good evening to those of you just joining us on the show. You've chosen to tune in at a great time. Freddie Freeman may be looking to go deep here as he and his team trail by 1 here in the 9th. First pitch of the AB on its way. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? The second for 1. Back to first. It's a double play right when he needed it, and this ball game is over.
Well, there might be a few chewed-up fingernails on both sides, but this one ends with the tying run on third and the winning run stranded at first. Great game, right down to the end.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The San Francisco Giants took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Trevor Bauer earns his 5th winner of the year, turning in 8 1/3 of quality work. Shohei Ohtani was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, good evening to those of you just joining us on the show. You've chosen to tune in at a great time. Freddie Freeman may be looking to go deep here as he and his team trail by 1 here in the 9th. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
1-1 count to the Reds' first baseman.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Grounded to the right. He's got it. Throw to first here is in time to record the final out, and the Giants have taken the first 2 games of this series on the road as this one is over. And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The Giants took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Mike Clevenger notches his 3rd win of the year. Jacob deGrom racked up 12 strikeouts but still ends up taking the loss. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mono. Girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango. Strum like a banjo. Then hit the sound in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to bow flex. Nike floating about to get checks. Pump it up about to get pegs. G's work like a name Shrek. Want the money, want the power, respect on deck like a Porsche. Move fast like a Porsche. Have the beat like a horse, spit flames like a torch. Now I'm riding adding up the two. You would think I'm in the six. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot, I swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it? Squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo, call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, it was kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. Mahalo, it's auto. Medical, we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the folders in our cup and just go. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it?
scraping my knees and toe, and love with me roll slow from the sea, and you were waiting for me, waiting for me, waiting for me, waiting for me. You were waiting for me. It's just how much when you say us, you don't know just how much. You make me trust I will never keep you from an open door. I know, you know, that's how much I feel in everything you are. I know, I know, I will never keep you from an open door. I know, you know, I will never keep you from just who you are. I know, I know. I'll do me and you do you. I say I'm yours, but I'm anybody else's. You say you're mine, but there's always someone else. All the disguise, we're in love with being selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt. Don't do this to me. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from I'll do me and you do you. You say you're mine, but you're anybody else's. I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from I'll do me and you do you. I'll do me and you do you. I'll do me and you do you.
No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga, mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. que mi tiempo me vale dinero. No te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero. Soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sé que no va a cambiar, los que se viraron que les vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabe que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digital. Los roles, los out de mal, la caja nunca para eso no. Y la baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hija solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, por si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro la habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya. Hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cabi, dímelo Rebol. Ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya.
Forever.
something. Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa clone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta get up. Don't you see them? Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there you go.
Rain is falling, but we will have baseball for you live on MLB Network. Today, it's the finale of this 4-game set between the San Francisco Giants and the Cincinnati Reds. Alongside Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and guys, the Giants come into the day with the opportunity to sweep this 4-game series after having claimed the first 3.
No doubt they will be absolutely focused. You want to steal a sweep from your rivals any chance you can. And I got to be honest, this is probably bigger for the fans than the players playing in this one. Huge bragging rights at stake.
Steven Strasburg is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, the guy they call Strauss is on right now. This guy's lived up to the hype. Former first pick in the draft out of San Diego State University. Won a World Series championship with the Washington Nationals. Might have the best overall package of pitches in baseball. Really good fastball, good changeup, good curveball, and also a good hard slider. 4 pitches, he'll throw any and any time for strikes. One of the top pitchers in the game, Steven Strasburg.
And he popped him up. And this is going to be a foul ball.
First pitch, 12:35.
And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Ooh, wait, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
The 1-2.
2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Hit on the ground out to short. Anderson brings it in, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot as we take a look at the splits between April and May. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And guys, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, they continue to fall on hard times, losing again last time out, and that makes 7 losses in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty V, it hasn't been the best of times, D-Row. They've lost the first 3 games of this set at home, and the last thing you want to do is to get swept in a 4-game series at home. You need to win this one.
Yeah, it can't happen. Can't get swept 4 games in a row on your home turf. Watch for the manager to make. He's going to make moves, and he's going to make them quick. I don't know what they're going to be pitching, hit and run. Something's happening today.
Ready with the 0-2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take. Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he lays off here, ball 4. And he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
So in now for San Francisco, Michael Conforto. His past numbers with Steven Strasburg, he's got 5 base hits in 27 at-bats. 2 of those hits were for home runs. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing it that way.
And he'll dive back in. Runners on first with 1 down. And another throw over. And the runner back safely. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Strasburg with a check at first.
He's safe.
Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for strike 2.
1-2.
The 1-2.
That missed. That's the ball.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Fouled off. Here's a look over to first. Back in standing. The 2-2 one more time. A swing by Conforto, and this is driven to deep right. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Michael Conforto connects for a 2-run home run. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as the Giants have taken a 2-0 lead.
And as we take another look at that one on Showtrack, the story behind that home run was speed, and the speed with which it was launched off the bat. Didn't have a ton of height on it, but 113 miles an hour, an impressive exit velocity.
That is cool. The second baseman.
Standing in now, Brandon Lau, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul. Down at 230, 9 homers and 23 driven in. And now a pitch on the way, and he misses with it. 1-1. Lau, originally from the state of Virginia, he's in his 4th season as a major league player. The 1-1 home.
Ball.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
to 2-2 now.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort
in there?
The 2-2.
Count's full.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Still only one out in the inning. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a two-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini.
1 ball, no strike.
Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
One ball and 1 strike to the Giants' first baseman. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's
2 balls,
2-1
1
now.
strike.
Two balls and 2 strikes to Mancini now. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss here. So it took him 31 pitches, but the side is finally retired. Bye-bye, baby. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. On to the bottom of the first. It's now 2-0 San Francisco. Carlos Martinez, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, in a day and age where runs are scored at an alarming rate, this guy's been pretty rock solid. Last 3 starts, ERA under 2.00. Not an easy thing to do, and you'll know if he's on early. If he's good and on point in the first inning, that usually means he's going to be rock solid throughout the rest of the game.
And now in the box, Mike Trout. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Danny Dero, this Giants team, as they begin play here this afternoon, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I can't tell you how important it is to throw that first run up on the board, and that's exactly what they did. A little crooked number, a 2 spot to give their pitcher a chance to relax and go out and pound the strike zone. This team has been playing red-hot baseball recently.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Their count now at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
Full count.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
To the plate now, David Peralta. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. One-0 count. Here it is. Dribbled to the right side. Now the 1-1 pitch. shoots this one over to first. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. On the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play.
The first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman. He's hitless in the series so far. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
That's the ball. 1-0.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
Hey.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
2-1.
Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
A 3-1 count, tying run on deck. Good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
The hitter was dug in looking for something to hit, but he would have needed a telephone pole to hit that thing way out of the zone.
First pitch on its way. Dallas Keuchel is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. Freeman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fouled away. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
Ball 2.
2-2.
A runner on first with 2 away. Just hung in there on that one. Here's another 2-2. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. So no runs here on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. 1 inning in the books here. San Francisco leads this one 2-0. Second inning coming up, and Heidi Watney has an update for us on the weather forecast.
Matt, I am hearing that heavier rain is expected to pass through the ballpark at some point later in the game. The umpiring crew would, of course, like to get this one in uninterrupted, but it is possible that we could be looking at some sort of a delay if they determine the weather is impacting the play on the field.
All right, Heidi, thanks. We'll hope for the best, of course, but guys, you have to assume these players are probably going to be impacted by this weather at least a little.
Yeah, Matty, 100% it's going to be bothersome. They're going to have to watch their spikes. They're going to have to maybe gather themselves to get that extra grip on the baseball. But from a position player standpoint, you just can't lose focus. Starting pitchers are the ones that are going to have the most problems with it.
The ball.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Well, today's game provides the visiting squad with a chance to complete the series sweep, guys.
You might start to call these guys the road warriors. It's hard to win on the road, and with the win today, they would complete a sweep of a 4-game set on the road.
And they're off to a good start today, obviously, having already jumped out to the early lead.
This one isn't in the books yet, but when you're going for the sweep and you have a nice lead like they do early on here, things are looking awfully good for the sweep department.
Hey, that's just a nice get-me-over curveball there to steal a strike. I don't think he was looking for that one.
Hot shot down the line. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
He was able to recognize that pitch early. His eyes lit up on that one. Able to pull it down the line for a nice base hit.
Into the box now, Cam Gallagher. As Strasburg will get ahead of him here with strike one. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
Not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
2-strike pitch from Strasburg. And this one's in the dirt. And the throw goes right over the head of Freeman at first. And you can forget about the double play now as the runner moves up to second base. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
The 2-2.
Full count.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Now the payoff pitch home. This one's flared off to the right side. Wong onto the grass. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The shortstop, Logan Davidson.
Red skipper up out of the dugout and making that slow trek to the mound. And that's going to do it now for Stephen Strasburg. So he will curiously make his way to the dugout after what has to be considered a very brief appearance. Johnny Cueto enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. Logan Davidson will be his first assignment down to the bullpen as he'll stand in with a runner in scoring position at second and one away. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And Cueto starts him out with strike one. Cueto has finished off more than 1,900 career innings during his time in the big leagues. And in that time, he struck out more than 1,600 batters. 0-1 count and the pitch.
1-1.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Looks like the Reds are going to have some stirring in the bullpen as a lefty's begun to heat up down there. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
Ball, that's it.
Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a fastball flew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost everyone, the adjustment to hitting big league pitching is a big one. Some guys have success when they first get called up, but as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, that's when the learning process really starts.
At the plate, Ian Miller, as he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center.
And he can't track it down as this ball falls. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 3-0 game.
Dan, as a former infielder, I apologize for him. Nothing's more frustrating or upsets you more as a defender than making an error and seeing that guy come around to score.
You know what? And that's one of those cases as a pitcher, D-Roll. There's not much you can do. Listen, there are physical and there are mental errors, and you just have to, as a pitcher, go ahead and look past that now and try to pick up your teammate and try to get it out any way you can.
And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0.
These guys hitting aren't in first place by accident. They excel at getting out to early leads, so this is a big moment in this game. If they're able to lengthen this lead any more in this inning, they're going to be in really good shape to come away with a win today.
The 1-0. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. As a look, now the pitch. Fastball, well outside. Ball. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. On the move is Trout. He can't make the play as it hops over the wall, and that's a break for the defense as it's going to keep the runner from first from scoring. So now to the plate, Manuel Margot, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Career head-to-head meetings with Johnny Cueto. A number of meetings, he's 1 for 7. He's set. The 0-1. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Peralta going back, and he makes the catch as just the one run comes across in the inning. Giants will have to be content with just the one. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in Nolan Arenado.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Now the first pitch.
That's the ball.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
The 1-0 delivery. A ball and a strike.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Smoke toward the hole, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside a baseball and drive it the other way.
Colton Wong will stand in as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. The numbers coming in. He's at 255, 4 home runs, and 19 driven in. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Arenado on at first, nobody out. And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 1-2. And it's fouled away. Fouled off. Here he comes again, 1-2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
He put up a pretty good battle at the plate right there. They finally get him on a 1-2 pitch, but you could see that he wasn't laying down without a fight. He really made the pitcher earn that strikeout.
And up steps Salvador Perez as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. His head-to-head numbers against Carlos Martinez. He's gone 3 for 6. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
2-1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
And the 2-1. Popped him up. Mancini over to his left. And he makes the catch for the second out. So to get his day started at the plate, Tim Anderson comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
The 1-0 home.
Ball.
Well, he's been laboring a bit through these first 2 innings of work. That's 37 pitches, and ideally he'd be closer to 27 instead.
Two 2-0 count and the pitch.
Take.
2 out with the man at first. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. 1 left for Cincinnati. They trail in this one 3-0. Top of the third set to get underway, and up next the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto.
And that home run he hit his last time up, he isn't going to forget about anytime soon. He absolutely destroyed a fastball.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Oh, 0-1. Here it comes. And it's 1-1.
That's the ball.
Wow, I think the heart of this system is right on top of us because it is really coming down out there. This isn't an easy sport to play in the rain.
Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Brandon Lau. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. So here's Trey Mancini. First pitch on the way.
Here.
2 out, nobody on. It looked like the fastball got away from him there.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1. And he lays off again. Ball 3.
This is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after 2 quick outs to start the inning. Even if you don't end up getting a hit or drawing a walk, at least you're making the guy work a little bit and giving your pitcher a chance to rest a little.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right.
Chasing after it is Bradley.
He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3. They lead it 3-0. Bottom of the third now, and in to hit next, it'll be the left-handed batter Jackie Bradley Jr.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
And now the first pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away. So 1 gone in the inning, and here's the always dangerous center fielder Mike Trout. First pitch on its way.
Ball.
Now the 1-0.
2-0's the count.
Non-competitive pitch right there runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
Here's the pitch.
Nope, ball.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
That's in there, 3-1.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up, or he can really hurt you.
Stepping up is David Peralta. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the AB now.
1-0.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, Dero, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player. Fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. I'm set with the 0-1.
1-1.
Just off the outside as he can't catch the corner.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Trout over at second. Peralta is over at first with 1 away. With too much tilt on that breaking ball as it misses low.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
And that's 2 free passes in the third inning alone, so you have to wonder if maybe it's something mechanical or if it's just psychological. Got to get back on track here.
So now the Reds' cleanup hitter, Dallas Keuchel, struck out in his first at-bat.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
Now the 0-1. He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Bases are loaded with only 1 out. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Here's Nolan Arenado as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's got a great opportunity here to get his club right back into the ball game with 3 men on. One and 0. Here it is.
No, that meant
nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count. Not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Two and 1 after the foul ball there. Two and 1. Here it is. And this is swung on and foul tipped straight back off the catcher's mask. And that cannot be a pleasant feeling. This is hit on the ground to first. Is he going to get out of this? He is, as he gets the 3 unassisted putout, and that ends the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. All set for the start of the 4th. And into bat next will be J.D. Davis.
J.D. Davis.
First offering.
As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
The pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that 2-seamer has a mind of its own.
Strike 2 taken. A fastball that clips the inside black.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and has backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Stepping in now, Cam Gallagher. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 0 for 1 thus far. In there, and it's 0-2 now. Gallagher was born in the state of Pennsylvania. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. After it is Peralta. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next to bat for the Giants, Logan Davidson comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. The 1-1. On the ground to third. Over to first, and that retires the side. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. Giants out in front here, 3-0. In now for the Reds, Colton Wong. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The second baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. A wind up and the 0-1. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. And it looks now like a right-hander's getting hot in the Giants bullpen. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball one.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Here comes the 1-2.
No, ball.
This pitch is popped up. Davidson is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting, catcher.
Next to hit is Salvador Perez. Popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to make an adjustment. You could tell this guy's been struggling with the bat in his hands. He's got a lot of frustration. He's gripping the bat too tight. He needs to relax, take a deep breath, and have a productive AB right here.
Conforto is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. So 2 are gone now for the Reds in their half of the 4th. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there for strike 1.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
And he falls behind 0-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Reds are down in order, still down 3-0. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and standing in the outfielder, Ian Miller. Here's the first pitch to him. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Hit to short. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Tim LeCastro. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Here's a blooper out toward left center. Here comes Peralta, and a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we can say that cold streak is officially over. That's his 2nd hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
At the plate now, Manuel Margot. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And not in time as the run scores.
Yeah, Dan, he's got to feel pretty good about that. Not only did he have a great AB, first pitch hacking, but he smoked that ball to mix in a ribby knock.
Boy, he did. He must have had a pretty good plan of attack walking into that batter's box. And he had an idea of the pitch that he was going to get. And boy, he sure turned it loose and buggy whipped that one.
Standing in now, Michael Conforto, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Oh, 0-1. Here it comes. A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well. Conforto behind, a ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
In now, Brandon Lau, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And he takes a called strike 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And that's taken for a called strike 2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Again, a 1-2. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Perez recovers, and the throw to first ends the inning. 2 hits for the Giants lead to a run in the inning. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Giants lead it 4-0. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to talk about the state of the Reds offense with their manager between innings. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Thad Ward, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Thad Ward.
Here's Jackie Bradley now, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
A 1 pitch on its way. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
2-1's the count.
Into the windup and the pitch. 2-2.
2-2.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Miller arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Next to dig in, Mike Trout. It was a walk in his last trip. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. No runs, 2 hits, 1 error on the ledger for Cincinnati so far.
Called strike 0-2. So 2 pitches in a row on the outside corner for strikes. You think he stays out there?
I think he does. One thing you don't want to do, though, Matt, it's not a good idea to throw the same hitter, the same pitch 3 times in a row, back to back to back, but I think he might throw it here.
High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Heading after it is Margot.
He gets there, and that's the second out. Two gone in the Cincinnati 5th. And up next, the outfielder David Peralta. First pitch on its way. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher. Just go ahead and challenge him.
Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Here it comes. In there, and it's even now, 2-2.
Yeah, this is one of my biggest pet peeves in the game, when guys get count leverage and take fastballs. It's a game of fastballs. You calibrate everything off the heater. Surprising take right there.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
The first baseman, number 12, Freddie.
Next up, Freddie Freeman, who's been a non-factor in the series. No hits to this point. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Now the 1-0.
2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
2 balls and a strike to Freeman. The 2-1 home.
That's up. That's a ball.
They know the threat this guy poses at the plate. I know it's a 3-1 in this situation right here, but I cannot believe for the life of me this pitcher is going to come anywhere near the middle of the zone.
Set. Here's the 3-1. A bouncer up the middle. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Reds lead 1. They're down 4-0. So now to the plate, Trey Mancini. He flew out in his last AB.
17, Trey Mancini.
First offering. Big curveball swung on and missed. 0-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Ranging back is Bradley. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting. The third base.
Stepping in next, J.D. Davis. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him.
Yeehaw!
4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Popped him up. Freeman has room in foul territory. 2 gone.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Into the box now, Cam Gallagher. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. No hits to this point. Now here it comes. Here's a fastball now that's hit softly down the line to third. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Giants down in order, but they're in front 4-0. Striding forward now is the DH, Dallas Keuchel. He went down on strikes last time up.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Weak roller right side. Knee high, he barehands it. Got him. And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First delivery to him. A high fastball is in there.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
He's falling behind now, 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Fastball too low, and that's ball 4.
Up next is the second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Colton Wall. From the belt, the pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
1-0.
Arenado, base runner at first with 1 out. Lifted into center field. Margot's under it, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1 ball, no strike.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. A runner on first with 2 away. Too high, and it's 3-0. From the belt, kicks and deals, and he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. This is for ball 4, so that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
And now, Tim Anderson. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
0-1 the count. From the stretch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Reds strand a couple. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Jake Diekman is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 35. Jake Diekman.
Now at the plate, here is Logan Davidson. He bounced out last time up.
The shortstop, Logan Davidson.
First pitch on the way.
1-0.
Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
Now here's the pitch. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls,
Diekman
1 strike.
is about as stingy as they come in terms of a bullpen arm. He's proven very difficult to hit, and it's a rarer thing still to see multiple hits against him.
Yeah, Matty V, and you wonder why it's so hard to score off of this guy. He's nearly impossible to get 3 or 4 hits in an inning to score a run. He keeps his walks per 9 innings are really down, and you look at his hits per 9 innings pitch, it's no wonder why this guy's one of the top relievers in the game right now.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting.
So the next to bat will be Ian Miller. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he'll just put it in his pocket. It's an infield single.
Up next to the dive, the designated hitter, Tim LeCastro.
At the plate, Tim LeCastro, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The 0-1 delivery.
Hey, that's a quality take right there. He knows the pitcher's trying to get him to hit a ground ball and roll 2.
0-2, here it is.
That's
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance.
No, that missed.
Fastball
That's
is
the ball.
outside, and it's full now, 3-2.
We got a full count.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Now the payoff pitch home. Fouled away. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Right side. There's one. On to first. Not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call.
Up next to the dive.
So 2 away now in the San Francisco 7th, and that'll bring up the versatile center fielder Manuel Margot. First pitch of the AB now, and a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. LeCastro leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Giant center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Throw over to the bag, and the runner back in standing. And again a throw, and he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They lead it 4-0. Last half of the 7th here, and in to hit next, it'll be the left-handed batter Jackie Bradley Jr.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Nope, ball. 1-0.
Two and
Ball
0 now.
outside.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. And here's a fastball taken too low, and he works the count to 3-1. Trouble waiting next as you see Mike Trout in the on-deck circle. The 3-1 pitch. And that misses ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Here's the 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Margot's on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Now to the plate, David Peralta, 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
Runners on first with 1 down. Liner in there for a base hit. They'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Brad Peacock takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Into the box, Freddie Freeman. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Count now a ball and a strike. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So next to hit is Dallas Keuchel. And Dan, this could be a real make-or-break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, man, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. He'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. Now some action out in the Giants bullpen as they'll have both the left-hander and a right-hander get loose. 2 down, runners at first and second. Hit in the air out to center field. Margot's under it. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. At the plate now is Manuel Margot. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
The center fielder, number 13, Manuel Margot.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope, that's in.
Inside with the fastball. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Here it comes. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Here's another 1-2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
Michael Conforto will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. He's set and the pitch.
Ball.
1 out, nobody on. Ball and a strike. In there, 1-2 now. Here's the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed, strike 3.
No better way to minimize the potential damage a cleanup hitter can do than to strike out both guys in front of him. Always a confidence boost when you can sit down the guys at the top of the lineup.
To the plate now, Brandon Lowe, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. His past history with Jake Diekman, he's hitless in 3 at-bats. 2 out, nobody on. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Giants are down 1-2-3, but they hold a 4-0 lead. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Nolan Arenado.
First offering on its way. As he overcommits here to a slider out of the zone, 1 strike to count. The Giants are maintaining a slim lead in the late going of this series finale, so if they can wrap it up, they'll complete the series sweep.
Hey, Matt, what a great spot to be in. You're playing good baseball, you're going for the sweep, and you're leading by a few runs going into the later innings. Now it's just time to close the deal.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So 1 away here in the Reds' half of the 8th, and that'll bring up Colton Wong. And the pitch. Ball 1, and it certainly would be a big morale boost to a team if they're able to complete a sweep like this one on the road in hostile territory.
They might even change their nickname for this team to the Road Warriors. A sweep is looking pretty good as they're leading this one again late in the ballgame.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So next to bat will be Salvador Perez, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
pitch on the way.
1 ball, no strike.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
2 balls, no strikes.
Outside,
No,
3-0 now.
Yeah, he's all over the place right now. No doubt he's clearly fighting his mechanics.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That one's in there. 3-1.
3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Swung on and missed 3-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Popped him up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. We've played 8 full. Giants on top, 4-0. Sean Doolittle enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one, and here comes the first baseman, Trey Mancini.
The first baseman, number 17, Trey Mancini.
Now here it comes.
Yeah!
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a liner. And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game.
Now batting, the third baseman,
J.D. Davis, the next to bat. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And now a right-hander's begun to loosen up in the Cincinnati bullpen. Mancini aboard here at first with nobody out. And that misses. 2-1. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
3-1.
And a fastball misses there. Ball 4.
Huge innings have begun with much less, I can tell you that. First and second, no out, and the guy on the bump really needs a strikeout or a double play right here.
Next to hit, Cam Gallagher grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
None out, runners at first and second. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Ready on 1 and 2. Swing and a looper to left. Here comes Peralta, but he won't get there. It falls in. The throw to the plate. Tag from Perez won't get him. Safe at the plate.
You love the aggressive base running right there. It's not easy to make that throw and give that catcher time to adjust his feet and get that tag down.
No, very aggressive send right there. You take a chance, you hope the throw is a little bit offline, and that paid off right there.
Stepping in now, Logan Davidson, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
First and second here with nobody out. Line drive to left. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. Victor Gonzalez is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Victor Gonzalez.
Next to stand in is Ian Miller. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they can get out of this jam, though.
First pitch coming, here it is. As he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Oh, and he's hit by the pitch. And that'll be a painful run batted in. So it'll be the Giants DH, Tim LeCastro. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. From the stretch.
Here.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Now a flare out toward right center. Bradley moving in. Dive, but it's off his glove, and that ought to get at least one run in. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Boy, Dero, so close to getting the strike out there. Needed to make one more pitch and didn't throw a good enough breaking ball there with 2 strikes.
Yeah, and that's what you pray for from an offensive standpoint. You try and pick up that red spinning dot that constitutes slider coming in there, and then you hope it doesn't fall off the table. He was able to get himself inside that baseball and get a ribby hit.
Standing in now, Manuel Margot, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the 0-1. Hit back up the middle. A toss behind the back. One there on the first, but not in time. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. Next, it'll be Michael Conforto. He's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. He's set. Here it comes.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heater.
Hit hard towards center. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. Now a long throw to third. And this will get in there too late. He's in there at third.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Boy, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
At the plate now, Brandon Lau. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here.
Yeah.
Slider finds the zone for a strike.
Hey, you could tell right there the hitter was almost fooled by that pitch, expecting the nasty slider to break down and away, and it hung in the middle of the plate. Too late for him to pull the trigger.
The count now at 2-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
That's the third time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
In now, Trey Mancini. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 1-1. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Still 1-2. Inside with a slider, 2-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. Another 2-2 offering. Popped up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. So a full count now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Swung on and blasted foul to the right. And wow, that got all the way out to the Riverfront Club. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
Man, as a pitcher, I can tell you that is so frustrating. He's got 2 outs, and he wants to get that 3rd out as quickly and painlessly as possible, but that hitter makes him work his tail off, and he still loses him.
So now here is J.D. Davis, and he's got ducks on the pond, as they say, looking to add to his team's already sizable lead. First pitch on its way, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. Bradley is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Giants 9 and the Reds nothing. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. He's going to lead things off in their half of the 9th as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
No, that's low. Ball.
1-0 home. Misses for the
2-0.
second ball. As mentioned early in the broadcast, this series finale had the potential to result in a series sweep, and at this point in the game, it's looking rather promising.
Nope, that's outside.
Hey, Matty
Ball.
V, Yogi Berra had a great saying, it ain't over till it's over. Well, this one's just about over with the team playing as well as they are and leading by as much as they are. This one is pretty much in the books.
3 balls and a strike to the shortstop of the Reds. Line hard into left. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
No doubt about it. He was looking fastball all the way there, and that's exactly what he got. Got the barrel out front and just blasted it down the line for an extra base hit. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Great opportunity here.
So here now is Jackie Bradley. Will swing and lift the ball fouled off to the left and out of play. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 0-1 on its way. Popped up. Davis into foul territory. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach. A foul ball. Anderson stands at second with no outs. And he fouls this one off. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Here's another 0-2.
No, that missed. 1-2.
We've got ourselves an awesome battle going on right here. Bottom line, the guy who's going to win this situation is the guy who executes.
Here now the 2-2. Swing hard liner to left center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And he is in there. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
Number 27.
Hey, this has the makings of being a pretty big inning, D-roll. Leadoff double, now a base hit, and all of a sudden we're looking at first and third.
Yeah, sometimes you wake up and just get smacked in the mouth right here. He's going to have to start executing pitches. He cannot leave a ball over the heart of the plate right here. He's going to have damage on his hands.
We could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Counts even to Trout. 1-1. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. The 1-2.
No, that's inside.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Here now the 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. The payoff pitch one more time. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. The second for 1. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score.
Yeah, you know, that's a big wasted opportunity. Even though a run does score on the play, they're still down, and trading 2 outs at this point in the game is really costly. Not a good turn of events for them.
into the box, David Peralta. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 1-0. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. 2 out, nobody on. Three balls and a strike to the Reds left fielder. Freddie Freeman would be next if they can keep this inning alive. The 3-1. Inside with the fastball, and he works the base on ball.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them. And that never-say-die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
So now into the box is Freddie Freeman. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. As he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
Here's the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 2 out with the man at first. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
The 3-1. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And it's a foul ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can forget about it. This ball is gone. A 2-run blast off the bat of Freddie Freeman. Home run number 5 on the year, and this lead has been cut to just 6 now.
I know all home runs count the same, but that one went a little bit farther than most. That's what he does. A power hitter with a challenge fastball is going to go a long way when he's on his game.
Dominic Leone will make an appearance here as he is in charge of trying to ring up the final out of the ball game.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Dallas.
So now to the plate, Dallas Keuchel. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Here comes the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
1-1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That 2-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
Pulled toward right center field. And he'll make the catch to end it for the final out. And the Giants go on the road and sweep their rivals. 9-3 the final tally here in this one. The Giants jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Thad Ward gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Steven Strasburg was unable to work out of the second inning as he saddled with the loss. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
our final lights.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all just in and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these. This is money, but never mind. I could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grand. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me. BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell it. Amen.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Cincinnati Reds. Milwaukee have lost their last 5 games. They'll attempt to break that streak right after this. Shohei Ohtani, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's ERA. Any ERA under 4 is pretty good in this day and age of baseball when we have all these high-scoring, high-flying affairs. This guy knows how to pitch, he knows how to control the running game, and most importantly, he's not afraid to throw strikes. We'll see how he does in this one.
Number 41.
And stepping in, Austin Hayes. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off tonight for Milwaukee, the center fielder, Austin Hayes.
First offering on its way. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball 1. And guys, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight, they've been mired in a team-wide slump of late, as with the loss last time out, they've now dropped 8 of their last 9 decisions.
Yeah, Matty B, we got a couple of teams right now that haven't been playing very good baseball, D-Row. One of these two teams needs to get things turned around and start things off on a good note and win the first game of the series.
It just takes one W to put a good taste in your mouth. I'm telling you, I know both teams come in on a losing streak, but someone finds a gap, someone puts their best foot forward, he has a nice outing on the mound. This can turn around super quick.
Next for Milwaukee, Cody Hosey. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
0-1.
The 1-0. To the left side, but it's well foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now. In there, 2-2. Down the left field line and deep. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Another try at 2-2. Fastball, and that ran in and drilled him.
Man, not sure if he was trying to send a message early in the game or what, but I sure hope this doesn't carry over to the rest of the game. Sometimes things like this early in the game really sets the tone for problems later, but I hope that's not the case.
Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Seager is a guy that thrives in these opposite-handed matchups. He's often considered one of the absolute best hitters in the game against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, because he's thinking big part of the field. He's not a dead pull guy. This is a guy that likes to use gap to gap. And when that's happening, you stay on anything fading away from you.
Posey, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. From the stretch. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Posey ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
When this thing left his bat, I started thinking it might have enough to get out of here. Didn't quite carry enough, but it does one-hop the wall off the track, and he cruises into second with an RBI two-bagger. You'll take that every day of the week.
That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Just got a piece to the right side. Runner at second here with one man out. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
On to Freeman at first, and there are two away now. Digging in now for the Brewers, JT Realmuto, and Milwaukee with an opportunity for more damage here in the first. From the stretch, here's the pitch. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
The 0-1 offering.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
The 0-2. He struck him out, and it could have been worse. The inning over with only a run coming across to score. Brewers get a run on the RBI double. Bottom of the first coming up. It's now 1-0 Milwaukee. Jimmy Nelson is on the mound for the Brewers in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Well, here comes Mike Trout now, as he'll be the one to get us started in the home half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he takes ball one. And guys, we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight. They come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide. Red center fielder in front with a 2-0 count. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Yeah, a little wild here early on. Doesn't look like he's totally settled into the game yet. Hopefully he can find it soon.
Gets him to swing over the top of that one. 3-1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
In there, and it's full 3-2.
Count full.
Weak grounder back to the mound. And there's one gone to start the night.
Batting second, the left fielder, Peralta.
Into the box, David Peralta. Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Nelson has over 40 innings on his line so far, and with an ERA in the 5s, has some work to do to bring it down into a more respectable range. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a flare down the line. Posey into shallow left. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Now here's the pitch.
Nope. Counts 1-0.
The 1-0.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs off him.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
That's ball 2.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Shot down the line. It's a fair ball. Freeman will head to second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
And this might be the kind of AB that gets him out of that slump. Smart hitting here, just going with the pitch, using the whole field instead of trying to do too much. The results speak for themselves.
To the plate now, Dallas Keuchel, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Got him reaching there. Strike 2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. A pause, and the 0-2.
That's the ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, count. Balls, 2 strikes.
And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. 2-out double left stranded. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on MLB Network after this. Now to bat, Jonathan Schoop. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Here's the pitch. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
And it's 0-2 to Schoop.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Stepping in now, Danny Santana. As he'll take a look at ball 1. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. Ohtani, the former Angel, he came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. 1 out, nobody on. And he misses again, ball 3. Aristides Aquino, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. He loses him on ball 4.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take and a walk is the result.
Now it'll be Aristides Aquino. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Comes set. Now the pitch. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Now a throw over to first. And the runner back. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. And he looks at one in there, 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Ryan McBroom is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Santana is off at first with 2 away. 1-1 the count to the Brewers' first baseman.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
2-1, here it is. Fastball taken high, and it's 3-1 now.
Well, he's been laboring a bit through these first 2 innings of work. That's 37 pitches, and ideally he'd be closer to 27 instead.
The 3-1. This one's down to third. Arenado's got it, and the throw to Wong, and the inning is over. Milwaukee leaves 1, and after an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Leading off the inning, it'll be Nolan Arenado as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
Nolan Arenado.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike. There's a chopper foul over to the right side. 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bounce towards the mound. And that's out number 1.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Colton Wong.
Next, here is Colton Wong. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. On the ground to the right side. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. And you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. First pitch of the AB on its way. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
2 out, nobody on. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. 1-2-3 go the Reds. They still trail 1-0. Now back to the top of the Milwaukee order, digging in Austin Hayes. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Liner towards second. And that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Kept his shoulders square, his hands inside the baseball, and was able to fight off a good, nice executed pitch for a knock.
Standing in now, Cody Hosey. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. And that's in there, base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
I mean, that had to feel amazing right there. I know it's only a single, but when you're walking to the plate and you're not even hitting your weight, to see that batting average go up had to put a smile on his face.
Here's Corey Seager. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. 1-0 pitch on the way.
2-0.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
He's set, and the 2-0 pitch.
Count 3-0.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind an account with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Brewers shortstop ahead with a 3-1 count.
3 balls,
Hey, usually
1
the
strike.
second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Now the payoff pitch home.
Oh, that's a ball.
And this
Big
misses
strike.
for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Striding forward now, the Brewers cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. As a look, now the pitch. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Gotta believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. Now the relay home. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game.
Man, this is a spot where you really want to get greedy as a hitter. Bases loaded, nobody out. You're hoping for that big swing of the bat. What does he get? A sacrifice fly, and only 1 run scores. I'm sure he wanted more, but he's not going to complain about the RBI.
Plate now, JT Realmuto. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. A ball and a strike.
1 strike.
Ball and 2 strikes now.
1 and 2.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
The count is 2-2 to the Brewers catcher.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he can go in right here.
Okay.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
The 3-2 pitch. And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Here's Jonathan Schoop now. First delivery to him. So far this season with runners in scoring position, Schoop brings a batting line of barely over 200, so there's certainly some room for improvement there.
Yeah, Matty, he's well aware of it. Runners in scoring position, that's where you need to be on your game. He's just expanded the zone entirely too much in these situations.
Catch is made by Trout. Here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with a sac fly.
Ready now is Danny Santana. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. He looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. And he lays off the 0-2 splitter. 1-2 now.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
Fouled away. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Another 1-2 delivery. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Brewers lead this one 3-0. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. As we take a look at the splits between April and May.
Anderson.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Lofted in the air out to right field. Aquino is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. So stepping in is Jackie Bradley Jr. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Swing and a little blooper to center, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, center fielder, Mike Trout.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. The 1-0. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Aquino is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And now here is David Peralta. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And a dive, but he's back in there. set and the pitch.
As he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
Fielded cleanly. They'll go to Schoop at second for the force out, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. 3 innings complete. Brewers lead it 3-0. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Aristides Aquino.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
No balls and a strike to count. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away.
The batter, the first baseman.
Now at the plate, Ryan McBroom. First pitch of the AB now.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-1 home is taken for ball 2.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting,
Austin Hayes the next to bat. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Here's the first pitch to him.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
A 1-1 count to the Brewers leadoff man. Into right field, that's a base hit.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there, Dan. Was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Oh, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9, they could put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
Into the box, Cody Hosey, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Last time through was a base hit. Ready with the 0-1. Hit down the third baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Hayes, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Brewers strand 1, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. So next up will be Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Now here's the first offering.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Lined into right, a base hit.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long. That's the ebbs and flows of the baseball season. Bottom line is this guy has bat-to-ball skill. You knew he was going to get hot eventually.
At the plate, Dallas Keuchel. Now a bunt attempt here. There's one.
He's out.
But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Now in the box, Nolan Arenado. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
1-0 pitch on the way.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Skied into straightaway right. Aquino is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And this throw gets away from him.
Now back.
Digging in next, Colt Wong. He bounced out last time up. From the stretch. Swung on and missed.
0-1's the count.
Left side, but well foul.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Got him swinging in the dirt. And that ends the inning. 1 left for Cincinnati. They trail it here 3-0. Felix Hernandez is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Felix Hernandez.
Stepping in once again is Corey Seager. It was a walk in his last trip. And now the first pitch.
1-0. Two balls, no strikes.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
In the dirt, it's 3-0 now. Yordan Alvarez waits on deck. A strike, and it's 3-1. Three and 2 now. Grounded to first. Freeman's got it. And an offline throw, but he just does get back to the bag for the putout.
Up next for Milwaukee.
So bases are empty with one gun, and that'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. Hernandez looks in. Here's the first pitch. Now a changeup from Hernandez as he gets ahead. It's 0-1.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. Keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Into the box now, JT Realmuto. As Hernandez is going to jump ahead of him here with strike 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Alvarez rounds the corner and is headed home. He comes across to score as they move on top 4-0. Throw won't get him. That could prove to be a big run in this one, guys.
Well, this triple brings in another run, and if they don't stop the bleeding quick and start answering back, they're going to have a hill too steep to climb.
So that'll bring up Jonathan Schoop as Hernandez is going to jump ahead of him here with strike 1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch is in there for the second strike. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Now another 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. Anderson scoops it up. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
And here with the infield back, they were giving him the run on a ground ball, so he just takes advantage of that and drives the run home. Good approach.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Danny Santana, struck out in his last trip to the plate. First pitch of the AB on its way. As he'll take a breaking ball then off the plate for ball 1.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1.
2-1.
Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. 5 runs, 6 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. And Hernandez won't get him to chase this one. It's a full count now, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
Next up is Aristides Aquino. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch of the AB now.
Hey!
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Hernandez readies the 1-1.
Nope, outside.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Now the 2-1 pitch. And Hernandez will go to first, and they'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Two, here it is. Back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. Onto the shortstop, but thrown away. And he's safe. Struggle that time for him in center field, and as a result he'll be tagged with the E8 on the play. Digging in will be Ryan McBroom. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they can get out of this jam, though.
First offering. Here's the 0-1. Grounded to short. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as this side is retired. So 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, and 2 men left stranded. Last half of the 5th coming up. Milwaukee leads it 5-0. And up steps Salvador Perez. He leads off from the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You can tell in between innings the veterans in that dugout going up and down the line, trying to keep this lineup from getting super frustrated. They just have to find a way to piece it together. Maybe pass the baton, get some wheels in motion, maybe get aggressive on the base pass if they can get somebody on.
Yeah. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. Here's the first pitch to him. Now the 0-1. Hey! Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Right fielder, Jackie Bradley Jr.
So here now is Jackie Bradley. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Bouncer down the line. That's a foul ball. Bradley waits on the 1-1.
Ball 2. Count is 2-1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 3 balls and a strike now to Bradley.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Down the first baseline. But this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Reds are down and ordered. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Austin Hayes. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. As he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Peralta will wait on it, and he's got it for out number 1.
Now batting. The third
Up
baseman.
next, Cody Hosey. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Hernandez looks in. Here comes the first pitch.
No, that's down.
1 out, nobody on. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Dan, he took that right back at his face right there. Exactly what you're trying to do. Middle cut, though. Are you a little concerned?
Yeah, that's a case of a ball being right down the middle. As a pitcher, you want to work the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone, and he paid for it right there with a solid base hit.
Here's Corey Seager. As it's grounded sharply to first. On to second, but it's a wide throw, and the shortstop can't recover. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly be scored a throwing error.
Well, it's really hard to complain about this one because that's one of the hardest double plays to turn. The first baseman has to deal with the runner headed to second, and he sometimes shields you from throwing where you want to make the throw. They should have made it, but that's a tough play all the way around.
In now, Yordan Alvarez. Lined hard toward right center. And that'll get down out there. And the run is in to score from third. It's a 6-0 ball game. And he is in there.
Boy, you know, in today's game, D-Row, pitchers are being taught high velocity, go get ahead, strike 1. Boy, that didn't work in that situation.
Yeah, and guys have such put-away pitches, Dan. You don't want to go super deep in the count. Find yourself with 2 strikes on you, and here comes a nasty slider or a nasty split finger. He had an approach right there. He wanted to use an ambush tactic, and it worked.
Johnny Cueto gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. So now to the plate, JT Realmuto. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. The 1-0.
Ball 2.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
Dirt and block behind the plate, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. line. That's a base hit. In to score, the runner from third. Now the throw comes in to hold that second runner at third, so they're at the corners now with still only one away.
Boy, he had to be sitting on a fastball, Dero, right there, because he pulls this one and gets the barrel to it to drive that runner in from third.
Yeah, Dan, you could tell he was sitting all over it. You don't get to a fastball like that without knowing it's coming. Nice piece of hit.
To the plate now, Jonathan Schoop. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Boy, talking about having a game tonight, that's his third RBI of the game with that base hit, Dero.
Yeah, he must be hungry because that's 3 ribeye steaks for the big boy right there. Just a nice approach all night and able to come through for the team.
Into the box, Danny Santana, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. Career head-to-head meetings with Johnny Cueto. He's 1 for 5. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were 2 bad swings, but he hits middle of the order for a reason. It only takes 1 swing.
Fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
At the plate, Aristides Aquino, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 0-1 pitch.
Outside, that's the ball.
3 runs already home here.
Nope.
2 balls and a strike.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
And it misses. 3-1 now.
2 on, 2 out with a base open here. As a pitcher, you have to be awful careful. You just don't want to groove something here and give this guy a pitch that he can hit one out of the park on.
And he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't get that call. Busted him inside on a 3-1 count. The ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in a count like that, though.
So here is Ryan McBroom, grounded out in his last at-bat. Now here's the first offering, and Cueto starts him out with strike 1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. Realmuto at third, Schoop on second, Aquino on at first with 2 down. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So all in all, they're fortunate to give up just 3 in the inning as they wind up escaping the bases loaded jam. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Brewers 8 and the Reds nothing. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck outside last inning. How did it get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First pitch on the way. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
1-1 to the Reds leadoff man. And there's ball 2 now.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Swinging a high chopper. Reined in. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. And with one away, let's give you a look at the standings in the NL Central entering play as you see where these two teams sit in relation to one another. Now to the plate, here is David Peralta. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch coming, here it is.
Nope, ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
Now the 1-0. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. The throw into second.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Freddie Freeman stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
Three and 0 now.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Here it comes, the 3-0. And that misses for ball 4 to Freeman as he'll work the walk.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Dallas Keuchel. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. First pitch of the AB now.
The Reds have been searching for that big hit all game long. Let's hope they can get it. They're starting to run out of time. It's about time for something to happen.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Strike 2.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
First and second now, 1 man out. Softly hit down the line. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Comes set and the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
And on 0-2, he misses with the fastball.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Two balls, two strikes to Nolan Arenado.
All right, no more hope, and he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
Bases are loaded here, one man out. Grounded to third. This could be two. One there. The relay on to first. The double play, and the side is retired. Boy, oh boy. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning. On to the back third tonight. Stick around on MLB Network. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Austin Hayes. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. As he swings and hits a laser to right, but this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Into the box now, Cody Hosey. As he'll take a look at ball one. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Cueto into his motion. Here it is on 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And now the Reds are going to get the bullpen moving here, and it's a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Here it comes, 2-0. Hey! Chopped at the plate. That one's a foul for the second strike. Here now the 2-2. Popped him up. Arenado in foul ground. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Now at the plate is Corey Seager. He reached on an error and later scored his last time up. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. And Cueto starts him out with strike one. The windup and the 0-1. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground at the left side. And the throw is wide as he couldn't keep his foot on the bag that time. And we'll have to see how they want to score that play.
Boy, D-Roll, this looked like one of those easy 1-2-3 innings. Next thing you know, a little swinging ground ball and a 2-out infield base hit.
Yeah, it's never too late, and you never know when a rally's going to start. It seemed innocent early on. He got 2 quick outs, but now we see traffic at first.
Yordan Alvarez is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. Seager leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike one. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. From the belt, the pitch.
Ball 3.
And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And this misses here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work.
Well, he made quick work of the first 2 guys this half inning, getting 2 quick outs, but then he gives up a base hit and now the walk. We'll see if he has it in him to draw the line in the sand and get out of this.
Jake Diekman comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Striding in is JT Realmuto. His past history with Jake Diekman. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch.
Nope.
Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Bradley is there. And he's got it for the final out of the frame. Brewers strand a couple as it remains an 8-0 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Colton Wong.
Second baseman.
First offering.
Whoa. Inside, ball 1.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Two and one.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
1 strike.
Due up next is Salvador Perez. The 3-1 pitch. And that misses ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Ready now for Cincinnati, Salvador Perez. He lined out his first time around and then went down on strikes last time up. He's set, now the pitch. This is pretty well hit by Perez, but he got out in front a bit too much. It's a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch. Oh, and it's Taylor made to short. 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Doesn't come much easier than that. Taylor made 6-4-3 double play and an easy one to turn.
So base is empty now after the double play, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Tim Anderson. First pitch on the way. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
Ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And it's 2 balls and a strike for Tim Anderson.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
And the pitch on 2-1. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Reds go down quietly, still 8-0. Ready to begin the 8th, and that means Jonathan Schoop will get ready at the plate. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. 2 now. And it's fouled away. Now the 2-1 pitch.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
Skied down the left field line. And the 8th inning begins with a flyout. Quickly 1 away.
Now that.
Next will be the designated hitter, Danny Santana. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Stepping in now, Aristides Aquino. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Now here it comes. Fouled off. The 1-2. Fouled away. And now time is called as a beach ball has made its way out into left field here. Again, a 1-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Gone in order are the Brewers as the lead holds at 8-0. Here's Jackie Bradley now. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
Here's the first pitch. Now some movement out in the Milwaukee bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander have begun to stretch it out. Bradley waits on the 1-0. Pretty well hit deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats. Foul. Swinging a soft liner. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So 1 away here in the Reds' half of the 8th. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit to first. He's got it. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Next, it'll be David Peralta. He doubled his last time up. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Line, but speared on a hop. And the throw from shallow right in time at first, and the inning will come to an end. 1-2-3 go the Reds. They're on the short end of an 8-0 score. All set to start the 9th in this one, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Ryan McBroom.
Ryan McBroom.
Now the pitch. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. That was a tough play, so let's take another look at it with Showtrack. Seemed to get a solid read off the bat, took a good angle at it, and he covered over 100 feet to make the grab. And I'm sure he'll be getting some high fives for that one. Standing in now, Austin Hayes. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He's looking for his third hit of the ball game here. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
And when you're already down by a bunch, this is where a guy's got to take some responsibility out there and at least start throwing some strikes.
The 3-1 taken the other way, but this should be routine out there in right field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting.
Stepping up is Cody Hosey. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. First pitch on its way. This he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1.
Inside, ball 2.
And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now, 2-2.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. And that gets through a base hit. He's 3 for 5.
Yeah, I'm not sure. This ball might have caught him in between hops. He looked unsure which way to turn his glove, and the next thing you know, it's by him.
In now, Corey Seager, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ball game. The 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Hosey is off at first with 2 away. Skied into straightaway right. Bradley will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So it's no runs on no hits, 1 error, and a runner left stranded. Part of the order 3, 4, and 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. Brewers are out in front, 8-0. And Now in the box, Freddie Freeman. He's going to lead things off in their half of the ninth as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
First offering.
Hey!
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. 1-1. And he should be okay to go the distance here. He's just now about to hit 100 pitches for the ball game.
Yeah, it's go time, Matty V. He's got a chance to close this one out. He knows the bullpen's rested and ready to go. He's got a smile on his face out there.
Oh, D-Row, this is what every manager loves. One day where you cannot have to empty out everybody in that bullpen. Going into the ninth inning in today's game with your starting pitcher, you can't ask for more than he's given them up to this point.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Dallas Keuchel. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball, that's it out.
The 1-0 is a breaking ball that misses off the plate. A strike, and it's 2-1.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
A little too tall that time. 3-1 now. Nolan Arenado is on deck. The 3-1. Swing and a liner. On the first, and now the Reds are down to their final out here. Here's Nolan Arenado. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the ninth as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. The Reds down to their last strike. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Yeah, and we knew he was in a groove from the first inning, and he just kept this thing rolling and rolling and rolling. They couldn't get anything going against him. A dominant performance with a complete game shutout.
An 8-0 shutout this evening. The Brewers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jimmy Nelson notches his 3rd win of the year. Shohei Ohtani was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
The final line score for our ball game tonight.
That's you with that big bin. That's you that can't keep old because you keep yelling the friends. You gotta go to court. You got service subpoena for child support. That was that nerve. You ain't even get a chance to say a word. I know I ain't tripping. Don't your brother got them birds. You ready to bust you somebody? You ain't scared, huh? You know how to play it, huh?
I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, huh? Stand in front you, huh? Straight up run you, huh? You know who got that fire, huh? You know how to use a triple beam, huh? It ain't hard as it seems, huh? You keep your body clean, huh? You got a lot of your jeans, huh? Some of your partners, huh? You don't really want to mess with them clowns, huh? You come up with them clowns, huh? You stuck with them clowns, huh? You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is suffering. You can't do nothing but love fresh, huh? You won't know what we gonna do next, huh? You bought our tape with your check, huh? You wearing a vest, huh? You trying to protect your chest, huh? You spent 70 on your bins, huh? That ain't sure that's for your friends, huh? You won't stop these heads from playing with you, huh? You won't run the block, huh? You won't be the last one with rocks, huh? You keep it, huh? You count the money at the end of the night, huh? You on a 3-day flight, huh? You full of that line. You ducking them people, huh? You the one face was on news last night, huh? You the one the dudes out their shoes last night, huh? You don't come in the project when it's dark, huh? You claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart, huh? You came in the Nori on New Year's Eve, huh? You got stuck in there and you couldn't leave, huh? It was hard for you to breathe, huh? You're a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something, you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is suffering. You got a trespass, John. You got on the hard, huh? When you was looking at them, you don't know when to quit, huh? That's you with that shot call and click, huh? That's you with that ball and click, huh? That's you that's taking them hits, huh? Your girl don't know when to shut up her mouth, huh? You gon' one of her teeth out, huh? You done switch from Nikes to Reeboks, huh? You twinkle your goals every time you leave your house, huh? The income tax checks out, huh? You about to flip that, huh? You about to go so you huh? You about to go treat your huh? You about to go put the on one of these, huh? When you broke, you drove, huh? When you paid, you got boo-boo places to go, huh? You on top, huh? You don't think you can be stopped, huh? You by the shop, huh? You riding in the Benz on 20-inch rims, huh? You're a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something, you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering. Let's say you had a DJ and you people about to come, you better run for it, run for it, run. You in the Magnolia and them boys pulling you better run for it, run for it, run. Let's say you got a money in the dope and nobody come, you better run for it, run for it, run. Let's say you in the yo and them people got them, you better run for it, run for it, run.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now and I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, I'm tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, yeah, that's him right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber, pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got some in the back like some mosquitoes. And I never play myself, you getting low on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, lil'. Been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. This some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never falling for no pump fake, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world's spending on its taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Click clock, horses in the drop. Hot, yup, Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock at the tip top. Yeah, with my photo op. Hey, when I come inside, I do them a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until E.T. my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And this been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. This been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. Work too hard, but to let it die. Make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. I work too hard, but to let it die. Yeah, I work too hard, but to let it die. I work too hard, but to let it die. Let it die.
Hoy la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la hecho mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach and 40 deep with mis hermanos. Ya don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that cook me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, give my enemies un cale, yeah, boy. DR down in Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre, para el que le falta, para el que le sobre, para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga, para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera, para la iglesia, para el caserío, para los que son y los que no son de los míos, y para los tigres que andan en jipeta y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque
guessing I'ma be okay.
You say it's gonna feel me now.
I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God parted is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the card dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell Beelzebub that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte, and he paying for Tucson, and they went on a world conquest. Tell you for me to call. Michael remained dead, but still virtuous. Wait to come out of bed, you found out the church services. Not
You say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invade the world. Rick was coming out like you Wrigley. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Think in the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see the future with runner tools, ain't the ever cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
You say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge.
baseball here on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Cincinnati Reds and the Kansas City Royals. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Luis Severino, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this one.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. He will lead this one off today.
Mike Trout.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No balls and one strike.
First pitch, 110.
The windup and the 0-1.
1-1.
These Kansas City Royals entering play this afternoon, guys. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Row, this has not been the kind of homestand that they would like to have so far. Through the first 5 games, they're 2-3. D-Row, getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now. They can walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500 in these first 6 games.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Colton Wong will stand in. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike one. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. The 0-1 delivery. Slapped hard the opposite way. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Batting third, the first baseman, Nolan Arenado.
And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. He's set. Here it comes. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2. And set up working the plate is Larry Bullard, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Hey, D-Row, Larry Bullard, he's pretty much right down the middle. You see very few managers and players getting into very many confrontations with Larry.
Yeah, Larry lays in the weeds, Dan. Doesn't try and make it about him, and that's what the players love. He's got a pretty consistent strike zone, and he's approachable.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Nolan Arenado, the second out of the opening frame. So next up will be Freddie Freeman, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He appeared as a pinch hitter in yesterday's contest. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
1-1 is taken for ball 2.
1 strike.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Now the 2-1 pitch. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Now the payoff pitch home. And that
That's
misses
out.
ball
Ball
4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Well, when you go with a slider there in a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
Next to hit is Donovan Solano. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
He's set the 0-1. And he takes strike 2. Wong at second. Freeman at first. 2 out in the inning. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Reds strand a couple, and now the Royals get their first shot in a scoreless ball game. Walker Buehler, a Kentucky-born right-hander, gets the starting nod. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we look a lot at numbers from starting pitchers, walks to innings pitched, but one of the key stats I look for is whip. And he has a sub 1.30 whip coming into this start, which tells me he throws strikes. He's not afraid to get the ball in the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if he can string together some real quality innings in this one.
First delivery to him. Weekly hit towards first. Scooped up. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first.
Third baseman,
So next to the plate for the Royals, Yolmer Sanchez, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Decent, but not great results so far this season from the left side. I know he'd like better, certainly, but he's definitely still a capable hitter in this setup.
And guys, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, they were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, D-Roll, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game. You'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road. So this is a big one for this ball club.
Outside, 3-0 now. Buehler is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, 1, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and 2, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at-bat.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Full count.
4-seam heater right down the middle. I would have thought he popped the clutch on that pitch.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Trout has a read on it, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Wong has it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Royals go down 1-2-3, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Second inning set to go, and up next the outfielder David Peralta.
David Peralta.
First offering on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. And he falls behind. 0-2. Now here it comes. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
And up steps Salvador Perez. As he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. He'll enter play here with an average just over 250. 15 long balls and 43 RBIs. The 1-0 home is a fastball down below the knees. No score here as we play inning number 2. 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
We knew coming into this game that this guy has a tendency to give up a lot of free passes, and history repeats itself as he's already given up 2 walks here. I'll tell you, effectively wild is a pretty tough thing to be.
Shohei Ohtani digging in next. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
The 1-0 home. And there he goes towards second. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Perez leads off first with 1 away. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So 2 down and a runner at first, and in to hit next the speedy presence of Billy Hamilton. Has a look, now the pitch.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch, get ahead, get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
1-2 the count to Billy Hamilton.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carried. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. One and 2, here it comes. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Man, 35 pitches with only 2 outs in the second inning. Ideally, you'd like to have 30 or less after 2 innings, so he's got some catching up to do.
Here now the 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Reds lead 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here now is Will Smith, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. First pitch on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0.
Nope, outside.
And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Yeah, there are a couple of things you don't want to do as a visiting pitcher. Never give the home crowd a reason to get involved early, and don't put guys on base to ignite a big inning. Well, mission accomplished on both fronts. We'll see how he responds.
The batter will be Danny Mendick.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
He'll start play with that average down in the low 230s. 6 home runs, 27 driven in. The 0-1 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Solano for one. On to first, and they turn the double play.
When a glove toss is executed successfully, it's a thing of beauty. When it fails, boy, does it look ugly. Here we get to see a great example of it to begin a double play. Quick and accurate with the flip, and they get the 2 outs.
In to hit will be Trent Grisham, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. The windup and the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. To 1-2 now. And that misses 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Curveball locks him up. Strike 3, and that's the 3rd out.
Royals bats are quiet there. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that brings up Mike Trout.
The left fielder, Mike Trout.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Counts even to Trout. 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Into the windup and the pitch. Fouled off. Here's another 1-2.
That's outside.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Boy, it's been a rough go through these middle innings so far. This offense right now really doesn't have an answer for anything that he's throwing. He's attacking up, down, in and out in the strike zone. He's been awfully dominant up to this point.
Here's Colton Wong now. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
2 balls and a strike to count. Now the 2-1 pitch. Will not catch the zone, ball 3.
Part of the order on deck, so keeping this 2-hole hitter off the bags is always important.
The 3-1 pitch. And that's low, ball 4.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. From the stretch. Here's Arenado with a drive. Well hit to left and deep. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. The 248th of his career. And it's given Cincinnati a 2-0 lead.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
To the plate now, Freddie Freeman. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He enters play here at 288, 11 home runs, and he's driven in 45. One-0 count. Here it is. Freeman playing third base tonight, although he's most often found across the diamond at first.
Well, we know he's got some of the softest hands in the game, the way he's able to pick and help out his infielders. But one thing at first base that doesn't get...
Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
The batter, number 9.
And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. Into the box, Donovan Solano as he grounds one briskly to short. Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly.
The right fielder,
chalk that one up as an E6, and he really can't believe it out there. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And next to bat will be the outfielder, David Peralta. Here's the first pitch. Freeman over at second. Solano at first, 1 gone. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Unable to find the zone with the slider. Here now the 2-2. Grounded down the third baseline. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one.
Well, I think he's got to find a way out of this jam and limit the damage. If he's unable to do that, this game could get away from him.
From the belt, the pitch.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
And he misses 2-1. Action in that KC pen now as a right-hander's begun to loosen up. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Down the left field line and deep, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
I know he fouled that pitch off right there, but he was definitely out in front. He was cheating to a heater, no question about it.
On line, that's a base hit into left field. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now.
Just an absolute laser that time, screaming off the bat, if you will. And Showtrack tells us it went out at 112 miles an hour. Those are the line drives you can hear as they go by.
Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. 0-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ball, that's out.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Ready with the 1-1. And it's 1-2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
The 1-2.
Great job of running that fastball in on his hands right there with 2 strikes. Even though the batter's able to foul that one off, he's set up for almost anything in this pitcher's arsenal.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ballgame. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good, high, hard fastball.
Billy Hamilton digging in now. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Ball.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. 4 runs here in this half inning. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that two-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
Fouled away. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
3-2 pitch. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. His first home run of the season as this lead swells to 7-0.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Now here comes the Royal skipper up the stairs on his way to the mound. And it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So he'll exit here this afternoon to more than a handful of boos, I'm sure, after what can only be described as a terrible pitching performance. Luke Jackson is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings.
Number 77, Luke Jackson.
At the plate, Mike Trout. Oh, and that ball's absolutely crushed down the line. Forget about it. That's going to stay fair and make it back-to-back home runs. It's a solo home run here for Mike Trout. Number 21 for him on the season as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday. So you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Hey! Plays off the slider that time. 2-1. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
Up next for Cincinnati, the first baseman.
In now for the Reds, Nolan Arenado. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat.
Very rarely, Matt, do you see a first pitch changeup hit out of the ballpark. That tells me right now that this guy was up there looking for the changeup in that last at-bat. We'll see if they pitch him any differently here.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Ripped down the first base line. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error. Now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Freddie Freeman. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Yeah. He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
The 1-1 home. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. But not before they claim the lead here as they bat around and hang an 8th spot on them. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Reds 8 and the Royals nothing. So here's Jamie Lees. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
Well, Matt, I think mentally they need to get 1 or 2 of these runs back right here. Just getting on the board after getting socked in the mouth by the opposing team can lift the team up a bit. We'll see if they can string something together.
First pitch of the AB on its way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
And he falls behind now, 2-0. And he fouls this one off. Now the 2-1. And another foul ball.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat.
Wow, this guy's mowing right through this lineup right now, but that's what happens when you don't get a chance to see a pitcher very often. That's one of the things that are helpful when you're pitching in interleague games. It's always a good advantage for the pitcher because the hitters don't get to see that guy very often.
Into the box now, Casey Golden. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 8 home runs, 26 RBIs. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. All even at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
The left fielder, Mike Tauchman. Stepping in now, Mike Tauchman.
As as he'll take a look at ball one. He'll enter play here with an average just over 250. 8 home runs and 32 driven in. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Saw his eyes light up that time, but he swung at a bad one there.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
2-2.
And a good job there to hold back as the count moves to 2 balls and 2 strikes now to the Kansas City left fielder. This is pulled into right. And the Royals are in the hit column.
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Luis Arraez.
That'll bring up Luis Arraez as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Slow roller out to short. And the throw to Wong, and the inning is over. Royals leave 1. Still 8-0.
The sidewalk jumps from Houston to New York, right the words of Van Trump from LA to Newport, walking home to the walk in the ball court.
And now Donovan Solano, who came around to score last time after reaching on an error.
This is when you got to get selfish. You cannot get complacent or overconfident right here. These days don't happen often. When you got your foot on the accelerator and the entire offense is feeling pretty good, get greedy and keep getting knocks and putting pressure on the defense.
0-1.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
The right fielder, number 6, David.
Next up, David Peralta. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. First pitch on its way. Solano gets his lead at first, nobody out. A count of 1 ball, 1 strike to David Peralta.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his 2nd double of the ball game. The relay throw, and he is in there with an RBI triple.
Second base hit of the game for him. This one an RBI triple, and there's still nobody out, so this could be just the start of it.
So now to the plate, Salvador Perez. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Now this will rattle up against the wall. As He arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
The pitcher hadn't recovered from the sting of giving up a triple, and then he gets belted for a double. The lead grows, and the guy on the mound is probably wondering if his day is going to be ending soon.
Standing in now, Shohei Ohtani, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. No hits to this point. Two balls and no strikes to the Reds DH.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself at a good hitter's count.
2-0 pitch on the way.
Inside, ball 3.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
No one out with a runner at second. Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. And it's full now, 3-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Now the payoff pitch home. He's at the knees and called strike 3.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Another RBI spot for him. He's already got 3 in the game. One 1-0 pitch on the way.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 out and a runner on second base. Fouled off. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Sanchez camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Mike Trout, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch coming. Here it is.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
One and one to the Reds leadoff man.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
A ball and 2 strikes.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And a relay to the plate, but not in time as he's across with the run.
I'll tell you, they're posting video game numbers here. I mean, that's their 11th run of the game, and they're showing no signs of slowing down. Just an absolute onslaught from this offense.
Jason Shreve gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. And now they've got him picked off. The tag, and he is safe on a very close play at the bag.
You know the defense wants that play back. They had him totally picked off when he took off early, but they just couldn't finish him off. We'll see if that comes back to bite him here.
At the plate now, Colton Wong. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball one. It was a walk in his last trip. That evens it up 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 3 runs already home here. Ground ball foul down the left side. Here's the 2-2. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. It's the Reds 11 and the Royals nothing. Digging in now for Kansas City, Yolmer Sanchez.
For the Royals, third baseman, Yolmer.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Hey!
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Just tied him up with that last pitch. Pretty evident by the swing. Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up offering at pitches that they can't possibly do anything with.
Here's Mookie Betts. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Betts, a former Dodger. He was acquired via trade last year.
Yeah, this guy's fully settled in with this ball club right now. Knows what the manager and coaching staff expect from him. Is not taken aback by anything. He's been through the spring training process and gotten to know everybody in this organization top to bottom. You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
2-1 now to Mookie. Fouled away. '50th pitch of the game on its way. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Here comes the payoff pitch. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Will Smith, hit by a pitch last time, perhaps looking for a little payback. Now here's the first offering.
Nope.
Hey, you think the game plan is to pitch this guy inside? They plunked him in the first at bat, and they're clearly coming right back in again.
High and deep down the left field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Betts stands at first with one out. Again, another foul ball. Here comes the 1-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike three. Next to dig in, Danny Mendick. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's set and the pitch. Tried to check it and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Betts is on the move. In the dirt here. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. The 1-1 home. Misses ball 2.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
And here's a ball out towards straightaway center field. Hamilton is after it. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. 1 left for Kansas City. They trail in this one 11-0. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next will be the imposing power bat, Nolan Arenado. First delivery to him. Skied into straightaway right. Betts has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So now the Reds' cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Wind up and the 0-1. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss there, and it's 2-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Into the box, Donovan Solano. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2 out, nobody on. 3 balls and a strike to the shortstop of the Reds.
And when you're already down by a bunch, this is where a guy's got to take some responsibility out there and at least start throwing some strikes.
The 3-1. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Reds are down in order, but they lead it 11-0.
The center fielder, Trent Grisham.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Talked him up. Solano is right there, and it's a very quick out number one.
The first baseman,
Stepping in next, Jamie Lease struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Late that time for a strike. Hit the other way out toward right field. Peralta's under it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now.
Up next to the Royals.
So here's the Royals DH. Casey Golden comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First offering on its way. No runs, just one hit, 2 errors for Kansas City to this point. And that misses 1-1. In for strike 2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time.
Full count, 3-2.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Hard on the ground toward short. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
You take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
At the plate, Mike Tauchman. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hamilton is under it. And the inning is over. Royals leave 1. They trail in this one 11-0. So now to the plate, David Peralta bats here with a double and a triple on his line in this one. First pitch on the way. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
To the plate now, Salvador Perez, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Got him out on his front foot.
count.
It's 0-2. Good waist pitch. 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Another 1-2 delivery.
Ball inside.
1 out, nobody on. Now that's popped up. Mendick waits on it. 2 down. Designated hitter for the Reds, Shohei Ohtani. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, he needs to clean it up. He's already got the hat trick. The boys are wondering if the golden sombrero is soon to follow. Gotta lock this AB in.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. 1-2-3 go the Reds, but they lead it 11-0. So the Royals batting order turns over and set to go. Luis Arias. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on and start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Well, as a leadoff man, the team looks for you to get on base any way you can. This isn't the preferred route, at least for him, but hey, they'll take it.
Stepping in now, Yolmer Sanchez. As he can't make contact and is tied up here at strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Popped him up. Solano calls for it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, here is Mookie Betts. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch on the way.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher stuff.
Arias, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more is taken for ball 1. And it's fouled away. fouled off. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Another one sent foul. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You could just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
In now, Will Smith. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He went down on strikes last time up. And it's quickly 0-2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Perez corrals it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So they pick up no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. We're through 6 full. It's the Reds 11 and the Royals nothing. 7th inning ready to roll, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Billy Hamilton. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Mendick is right there. 1 pitch, 1 away. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Mike Trout. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Here's the first pitch. Aye. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Bouncer to the left side, fielded cleanly. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th, as now there are 2 away. So the next to bat will be Colton Wong. Flew out last time up. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
The 1-0 home.
2-0.
He doesn't look like the same reliever right now, but listen, this is his 4th inning of work, and there aren't very many relievers that can go 4+ innings and be rock solid all the way through.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
3-1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Full count now, 3-2. Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 3-2 one more time. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Another full count pitch home. And
Ball
he takes
four,
ball
pitches down.
4 again. And they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
Man, as a pitcher, I can tell you that is so frustrating. He's got 2 outs, and he wants to get that 3rd out as quickly and painlessly as possible, but that hitter makes him work his tail off, and he still loses him.
Felipe Ayala enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Nolan Arenado will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. From the stretch. No balls and 1 strike. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
A runner on first with 2 away. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
I got the count 1 and 2. I got the count 2 and 2.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. 1 left for Cincinnati, but they lead it 11-0. Plate now is Danny Mendick. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. Here's the first pitch to him.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Fouled away. That's off the end of the bat foul, and he might have been fortunate to stay alive that time.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
And he'll try and tempt him with 1 in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
And it's late to his afternoon of work, and the longer this at bat goes, the better of chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely to leave the ball up. But man, he's been good so far.
And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Hey, this is a heck of a battle right here. Long AB. You know what? They find themselves still facing the starter. If they would have had some ABs like this earlier in the game, I think they get into the bullpen by this time.
Chance here for the second baseman, Wong. In the dirt, and he can't quite dig it out.
Boy, this is an absolute gift to them, especially when they've had so much trouble getting anybody on base. So now the leadoff hitter is aboard and might be looking to run. They've got to do whatever they can to get some offense going.
comes the Red skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And we're going to have a pitching change, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. Tired a bit as he reached the 7th, but he's got a shot at the victory if his bullpen can help him out. Johnny Cueto comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Number 47, Johnny Cueto.
Into the box now, Trent Grisham, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Comes set with the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Cueto, a right-hander standing just under 6 foot at 5'11". He's in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him.
Yeah, and that's the name of the game with this guy. You don't hang around 13 years. I always say this: you show me a good teammate, I'll show you a guy who opens the door every day, and you know exactly what you're getting. The consistency this guy has had can't go unnoticed, and he's had an amazing career.
And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Mendick on at first, nobody out. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
At the plate now, Jamie Lease saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Solano for 1. Plate now is the designated hitter, Casey Golden. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. He's set. Here it comes, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. The 1-0. It's laid off, but in there for strike 1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the 2nd time today, he's gone on strikes. 1 left for Kansas City. They trail in this one 11-0. New inning set to get underway, and standing in is the veteran 3rd baseman, Freddie Freeman. And now the first pitch.
At the ball.
The 1-0. And it's fouled away. Two balls and a strike to Freeman. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
The 3-2 pitch. And a good take there will net him a base runner, as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
The batter, number 9, Shortstop, Donovan.
Now to the plate, Donovan Solano. He flew out in his last AB. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Nope.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. A ball and a strike. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Now the 2-1 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Line drive to left. Tauchman is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Absolutely jumped all over that fastball, and it might have been a home run if he had any elevation under it, but it was basically right at the outfielder.
At the plate, David Peralta, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Well hit to right, but this will get foul for strike 2.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
1 ball.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Full count now, 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
That's the 3rd time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
Standing in now, Salvador Perez.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 0-1 pitch.
It's out, 1-1.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Reds lead 1, but they lead it 11-0. So now into the box is Mike Tauchman. Flew out last time up.
The left fielder.
First offering.
Tauchman.
That's a ball.
High in the air down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. The 1-1. Is a fastball that misses. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Into the box, Luis Arias. Hit down the line at first. Arenado has it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So next to hit is Yolmer Sanchez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. And now the first pitch. And he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 2 for him on the year, but they're going to need a few more here as they're still well behind.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
So now to the plate, Mookie Betts.
The right fielder.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. No hits to this point. One ball, one strike to count. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Just off the end of the bat, it's a foul ball, and he'll stick around. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Peralta's under it. And that's the 3rd out. One in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. 9th inning coming up from Yankee Stadium. It's the Reds 11 and the Royals 1. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Here's the first pitch. 0-1 the count. And the pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
I try and tell people all the time, you're facing 90 to 92, 94. You can still see seams. It starts getting above 94. It starts to blur itself a little bit. You start pitching where this guy's at, you're seeing nothing. You're seeing vapor.
And he strikes out again. And that's the 5th time he's punched out today. This has certainly not been his game. So next to bat will be Billy Hamilton. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. First pitch on the way. High in the air out to center field. Grisham is there. 2 gone. Back to the top of the Reds lineup now, and stepping in, Mike Trout. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball hit hard to the left side. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. The relay. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. Reds out in front, 11-1. And stepping in, Will Smith, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
And now the first pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Career head-to-head meetings with Johnny Cueto. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Fouled off. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2.
I got 2-1 the count.
To 2-2 now.
2 balls.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Reined in. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Next to stand in is Danny Mendick. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
A ball and a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
This game might be over for all intents and purposes, but somebody forgot to tell this guy he's a grinder and he's going to approach every at bat like it's his last. Does it again here and delivers a double into the gap.
Stepping in now, Trent Grisham, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. It could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ball 2.
Clearly staying away from him in this at bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
2-0 count. The pitch.
Ball. Down. Hey.
Strike 2 taken. A fastball that clips the inside black. The 3-2 pitch. Liner toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. This will kick up against the wall now. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one.
Here's another look at it right here as he drives it right between the 2 outfielders, heading towards the right center field wall. He was flying out of the box, so I think he was thinking triple all the way. By the time they get it back in, he's safely into third.
Emilio Pagan enters from the bullpen, hoping to get the final 2 outs and put this one into the win column. in now, Jamie Lease, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. 2-0 now.
Off the plate, ball 2.
Pitch is a cutter that's in on the knuckles, and it's 3-0. Casey Golden waits on deck. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Now back, the designated hitter.
Next to hit, Casey Golden. And they're runners at the corners now. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Looks like the Reds are going to have some stirring in the bullpen as a lefty's begun to heat up down there. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Up top, it's 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Now the 2-0. Fouled away.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Now batting.
So now here is Mike Tauchman. He was sat down on strikes in his last at bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
1 ball,
and there's
1
ball
strike.
1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Runners on first and third, 2 away. KC down to their final strike in this one. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Swing and a liner. And he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over.
Well, the die was cast in the 3rd inning when they posted a bunch of runs. After that, they did everything they had to just to wrap up this victory.
11-2 is the way this ball game ends. Cincinnati led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Walker Buehler earns win number 7 on the season, permitting only 2 hits in 6 complete innings. Luis Severino couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
I ain't never frontin' for no pump fake. Yeah, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake. Yeah, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take. Yeah, yeah. Following the tide. From the jump, they all know I'm bonafide.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Cincinnati Reds. 11 runs on 11 hits. 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. For Kansas City, 2 runs on 5 hits, 2 errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 40 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Free. Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace. Step on the deck. We need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, kick on the throne, I'm about to flex. Homing, I'm throwing and by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive. Slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm zeroed in, while bun down when I settle in. I break ground, feel the bass when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down. I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace. Two scene ain't enough. Four tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone. Now alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Ben Way Wall. Really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what the ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a hot like real. To do what I do takes skill. Pace. I'm about to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Sunday afternoon baseball from Baltimore. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series between the Cincinnati Reds and the Milwaukee Brewers. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this. Darvish, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
First offering on its way. Hit hard to short. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Batting second, the second baseman, Colton Moore.
Now a move over to first. And he'll dive back in safely. Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Dan Dero, these Brewers, as they begin play here this afternoon, they did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Hey, Matty V, you know, if there's such a good thing as splitting a series, Dero, this is the one. They lose the first 2 games of this series, win Game 3. They'd like nothing more than to split this series and win Game 4.
Yeah, Bobby Cox always used to say, you got to take care and beat the teams you're supposed to beat and then play 500 against the really good teams. They have a chance to do that exactly today. Drop the first 2, but if they can win today, they split this series and move on.
So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate, Rusty Valentine.
Hey, you know, Dero, Rusty Valentine, he's known for having a high and a low strike zone, but he's pretty good east and west. You better keep it on the corners.
Yeah, I'm okay with Rusty's zone, without question. You know he's going to elevate. It's north-south, so you're aware of it. As a veteran player, you can live with that.
Third, the first baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Here's Nolan Arenado. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. And now the first pitch, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great if you can score first early in the game.
Trout, the runner at second with 1 away. A little bit outside. 2-1. Two balls, 2 strikes to Nolan Arenado.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Darvish pauses. Here comes the 3-2. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. And wow, that got out onto Utah Street. A 2-run blast off the bat of Freddie Freeman. 12 home runs for him now thus far, and it's given Cincinnati a 2-0 lead.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly. Just like that, they take the lead.
The shortstop, Donovan.
To the plate now, Donovan Solano. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. The numbers, 282 to start play, 1 home run, and 15 RBIs. Heading out towards shallow right. Aquino is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. On to the bottom of the first, 2-0 Cincinnati. Jacob deGrom is on the mound for the Reds in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, Matt, if my life was on the line, Jacob deGrom would be pitching that game for me. Approaches triple digits regularly. Incorporated that four-seam fastball a couple of seasons ago. He can sink it, has a great slider, curveball, and changeup combination. I don't think there's a pitcher in the sport right now that has the tools and the weapons and knows how to use them like deGrom does.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And guys, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, they come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty V, what we're seeing there is a team, D-Row. They're starting to put the gas pedal down right now. They're starting to get some length in this division.
Yeah, this team's playing well. They're playing with confidence. You can tell guys are walking to the plate with a swagger. Their pitchers are taking them out and executing pitches down and away. This is a good ball club.
Here comes the 1-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
At the plate now, Cody Hosey.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. deGrom has pitched north of 1,200 innings in the majors with a dominant sub-3 ERA, good by anybody's standards. One out, nobody on. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. It's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all 4 quadrants.
And there are 2 away now.
Batting third, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
Next for Milwaukee, Corey Seager, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. They're still down. It's 2-0. Second inning set to go, and up next the outfielder David Peralta.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
First offering.
That's a ball.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
1-0 pitch. Peralta is one of those prototypical left-handed bats that really excels against right-handed pitching. Sees the ball well coming from that side. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
Yeah, he just isn't that sharp on the mound right now. Had a rough start in the first inning, and now he's falling behind out of the gate here in the second. Some adjustments need to be made, and fast.
Cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1. Due up next is Salvador Perez.
strike.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And he got him.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start after a rough beginning. It's got some good bite to it. So that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front. Really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Just a tick behind for a strike. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
He's looking a lot sharper and has settled in here in the second inning. It'd be hard not to because that first inning was pretty much a mess. But I give him credit for letting it go and making some really good adjustments.
Shohei Ohtani digging in next. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. Even casual fans have heard this guy's name, of course, since he's the rare major leaguer who plays on both sides of the scorecard. Really a rarity, both historically and especially in the modern game.
Yeah, I love the fact he's building a brand for himself, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way roll this far.
Count is 1-2 now. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. So a pitching clinic there as he sets him down in order, all via the punch-out. More to come on MLB Network Sunday Baseball after this. Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. He went deep in the contest last night.
Edwin Encarnacion.
First pitch of the AB on its way. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. One and one, the count to the Brewers' first baseman.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. And now a curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
That'll bring up Jonathan Schoop. In previous duels with DeGrom, the pitcher's owned him. He's a paltry 1 for 11. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. And now the first pitch.
Ball. Counts 1-0. Ball, that's out.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Encarnacion aboard here at first with nobody out. There's a strike. It's 2-1.
Hey, boys, he's lucky he's getting this pitch back right here. That's normally a wipeout pitch down and away. He hung that one. It looked like he almost confused the hitter.
In there, a base hit. They'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
At the plate, Aristides Aquino. He swings and sends it on a line to right center.
That's in there, base hit. And they are on the board as the run scores from second to make this a 2-1 game now.
That had to be in the scouting report right there. You don't see too many 0-0 breaking ball ambushes in the game anymore. He had to know that pitch was coming.
So now to the plate, Danny Santana. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. And to score from third, the tying run.
Sometimes for a first baseman, the best thing you do is just go ahead and tag the guy like that. Hey, there's a lot more that could go wrong when you try to throw to the pitcher or the second baseman covering.
So now here is Ryan McBroom looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. This year against right-handed pitching, McBroom is below the Mendoza line. Batting average under 200, unfortunately.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Now another 0-2.
Yep, that ball went out.
You know, I think he's having a hard time with that curveball right now, and that's part of the reason why he struggled early on in the start. It's so important to have command of those secondary pitches, or hitters just start sitting on the hard stuff.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
He went with the off-speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at-bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Into the box now, Chucky Robinson. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 1-2 count. Here's the pitch. The slider freezes him at the plate. A called third strike, and the inning comes to a close. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We'll go now to the top of the third, and we are tied 2-2. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First offering, as Darvish will jump ahead of him here with strike 1. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
Boy, he's really on a roll on the hill right now. As we roll through it again, remember, he struck out the side in the last inning, and now he picks up right where he left off by striking off the leadoff man here. Let's see if he can keep this going for a little bit.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish.
Ball one.
Yes, he'll take a look at ball one. He singled to open up the ball game. The 1-0. Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the second baseman, Colton.
Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring up Colton Wong. Here it comes. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And a
One
cut
ball, one
fastball,
strike.
but this bounces near the plate for a ball. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Aquino is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Reds are down and ordered. We'll go to the bottom of the 3rd, all even at 2 apiece.
We're back now for the Brewers' 3rd turn at bat, and unfortunately for them and their fans, this lineup hasn't really found its stride this season. Entering the day, they rank near the bottom of the league in batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging. So it's clear this is a work in progress. One player told me before the game, it's a difficult thing to go through. We're all competitive guys, and we believe in ourselves, but we're obviously not getting the results we need. Now, one coach told me that despite the numbers being what they are, he's seeing a lot of development happening. So he's optimistic about what the future holds, especially for some of their younger players. Back to you, Matt.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Austin Hayes is in for the 2nd time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0. 2-0 to the Brewers center fielder.
2-0.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Cody Hosey waits on deck. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the 3rd.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Next, it'll be Cody Hosey. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on the way. Lays off 1-0.
He's certainly searching out there on the mound. 5 straight balls in a row. You have to take a strike as a hitter right here.
Nobody out, runner on first. One and one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
From the belt, the pitch. And now a good slider that doesn't quite catch the zone. It's 2-1 now.
Right back into a good hitter's count now after what was a pretty dreadful 2nd inning. He's got to start throwing a lot more strikes. quality strikes would help too.
Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat, 3-1.
Got to find a way to get back in his zone. I know you're in danger of losing both to walks, but certainly don't miss over the heart of the plate and have this guy gap one, or even worse, hit a 2-run homer.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Now the payoff pitch home. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Trout has a read on it. One down. Here's Corey Seager. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now the first pitch. Oh, 1 count and the pitch. Swing and a little tapper.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Hayes leads off first with 1 away. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Edwin Encarnacion is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Worked a walk in his first plate appearance. Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back. A 1 pitch on its way. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Milwaukee leaves 1. We're through 3, tied 2 apiece. Into the box, Nolan Arenado. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball, that's out.
A ball and no strikes. A 1-1 count to the Reds' first baseman.
I can't imagine that pitcher was trying to put it right over the heart of the plate. Thank God he took that pitch right there, or he'd be getting one back from the umpire.
1 ball, 2 strikes now.
Swing and a miss on the cut fastball. 1-2. And it's fouled away. And another foul ball. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
I love these grinder at bats right here. Kind of a la Wade Boggs in the early 80s, where he would just foul off strikes that he didn't want to hit and wait for that pitch he was certainly sitting on and drive it off the monster.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there.
Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Standing in now, Freddie Freeman, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. But fastball misses downstairs, and it's 2-0 now.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
Darvish pauses. 2-0 on its way. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And right into the shift. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now it'll be Donovan Solano. He flew out in his last AB. He's set, and the pitch. Fouled off. Comes set, and the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Reds. On to the bottom of the fourth. This game's tied at 2-2.
There's a strange wind blowing.
Welcome back to Baltimore as we send you down to check in with Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with Craig Counsell, the Brewers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already. And he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Jonathan Schoop.
Jonathan. Go.
First offering.
Ball in.
The 1-0 is in there for strike one. The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball.
I'll tell you right now, he let go of that one and he wanted to pull it back. That was a hanger. Bad spot over the heart of the plate. He's lucky. He's lucky that's getting sent back to him.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
I'll tell you, it's hard to get more of a confidence boost than striking out the best hitters in the lineup back to back to back. He's looking really sharp right now.
In now, Aristides Aquino. Slow roller down the third baseline. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. And now the Brewers DH, Danny Santana. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The pitch. As he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Trout giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Gone in order are the Brewers. We'll head to the fifth, tied at 2. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the fifth.
Matt, I had a chance to talk about the state of the Reds' offense with their manager between innings. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said that they're playing right into the pitcher's game plan today by expanding the strike zone way too often. Instead of swinging at pitches in the strike zone that they can do something with, they're often chasing at pitches out of the zone, which is resulting in a lot of their outs. Going forward, they have to start being more selective, guys.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
David Peralta.
First pitch of the AB on its way. David Peralta is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball that's 1-0. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Not the way you'd like to start this fifth inning, falling behind 3-0 on the count. It's about time he starts throwing some strikes.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the fifth inning.
And that's what you want from your leadoff hitter. Shows some great patience and discipline, making the pitcher labor to start the game. The result is a leadoff walk and a chance to make some early noise.
And up steps Salvador Perez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The 1-0. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone to protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
1-1.
Very weakly on the ground.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
The 1-2 pitch. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Billy Hamilton digging in now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Struck out in his first at-bat. Red center fielder in front with a 2-0 count. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Man at first with 2 out in a 2-2 ball game. Right on that pitch that time as he wraps it into center field, a base hit.
As we take a look at the pitch count, you can see that it's not that high, but you have to wonder maybe if the heat is taking it out on this guy a little bit. The weather can be the great equalizer, especially when the temps are starting to rise like this.
Stepping in now, Mike Trout, as Darvish will jump ahead of him here with strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Comes set, the 0-1. Got him to go after that one. He's in a quick hold, 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Here's the 0-2. Peralta on second. Hamilton on at first with 2 down. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Here's the 1-2.
2-2.
Now 2-2, 2 on, 2 out. This is when you have to make a pitch right here. The last thing you want to do is run the count full to 3-2. Then the runners are going to be off to the races.
Hit on the ground to third. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Reds strand a couple. We've hit the halfway point, tied at 2. Digging in now for the Brewers, Ryan McBroom. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Here's the first pitch. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. A shot down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next, here is Chucky Robinson. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
No balls and a strike to count. Pitch on the way. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost everyone, the adjustment to hitting big league pitching is a big one. Some guys have success when they first get called up, but as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, that's when the learning process really starts.
Austin Hayes the next to bat. Hit down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. It was a walk in his last trip. A 1-1 count to the Brewers leadoff man. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Trout has a read on it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. Through 5, all even at 2-2. Here's Colton Wong now. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
On its way is pitch number 75. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Ready with the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Darvish pauses, coming at him with the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Fastball, close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
The 2-1.
Down at 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Set. Here's the 3-1. Strike 2 up in the zone.
Roll down. 3-2.
Left side. Scooped up. On to first, and there were 2 down. Now to bat, Freddie Freeman. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. From the stretch, as he'll take a look at ball 1.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count in your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
A ball and a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
One and 2 now. Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Reds are down and ordered. Home half of the 6th inning coming up. Deadlocked at 2 apiece. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, Cody Hosey. First offering. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
This is part of what makes him one of the best pitchers in the game. He pounds strikes, and his stuff is really tough to make contact with. And when you fall behind 0-2, good luck.
Into the windup and the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line it, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good two-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Here's Corey Seager. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Posey gets his lead at first, nobody out. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
3-0 to him now. A look, now the pitch. And that misses for ball 4. And it's first and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Striding forward now, the Brewers cleanup hitter, Edwin Encarnacion. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. First pitch on its way.
Boy, the Brewers haven't done much up to this point. They need to get something going, and they need to get it going right now.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit hard up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The runner scores from second.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%. Not trying to do too much. Able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Brett Skipper up out of the dugout and making that slow trek to the mound. And he's going to make a move, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. He'll wind up lasting just 5 innings here. Didn't pitch all that poorly, yet he's gone nonetheless. Johnny Cueto comes on now in an awfully difficult situation, as there are 2 on here with nobody out. Here's Jonathan Schoop now. And Cueto starts him out with strike 1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. That's in there. And he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
This is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there, the straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at-bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
Into the box, Aristides Aquino, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. The 0-1. 3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Striding forward now is the DH, Danny Santana. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Two men are on with 2 men out. Outside for a ball, 1-1. 1-1 the pitch, but pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. Brewers forced to settle for 1. Eli Reyes is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 28, Eli Reyes.
So stepping in is Donovan Solano. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 4-1.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Fastball on the inner third, taken for a strike. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Got him.
Nice job there, taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a 1-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
To the plate now, David Peralta, as he puts it on the ground to third. He's got it. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single. So now to the plate, Salvador Perez, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Number 17 for him on the season as they take the lead 4-3.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
Comes on to pitch here with one man gone in the top of the 7th.
Number 48, Daniel Norris.
Standing in now, Shohei Ohtani, as he'll ground the first pitch foul off to the right side. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Still only 1 out in the inning.
Ball 2.
A little bit outside. 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
That's the 3rd time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
At the plate, Billy Hamilton. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. The head-to-head numbers with Daniel Norris. He's 0 for 7. 2 out, nobody on. That evens it up, 1-1. Here it comes. Runs up and gets this one down. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Ready to deliver the 1-2.
2-2, Sam.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Now the 3-2 pitch.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. But the Reds do push across a couple on this 2-run home run. Get up and stretch. Home half of the 7th coming up. Now 4-3 Cincinnati. Ready now is Ryan McBroom. No hits to this point.
The left fielder, Ryan McBroom.
Here's the first pitch to him. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. And now the Reds are going to get the bullpen moving here, and it's a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. The windup and the 0-1.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss. And he fouls this one off. Now another 1-2.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's working full now at 3-2.
Hey, I know the idea is to try to get the guy to swing on a 2-2 pitch, right? But that one was so low, I don't know anybody that would have swung at that pitch.
He throws him on the fastball there. Ryan McBroom sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning.
The catcher, Jackie Robinson.
At the plate now, Chucky Robinson, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I know he's down in the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately. I don't think he minds this one bit.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
Into the box now, Austin Hayes. And Cueto starts him out with strike 1. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. The 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. 2-1.
Inside, ball 2.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of 3rd.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
The 2-2.
3-2.
And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out this side in order. Gone in order are the Brewers. Still down a run. It's 4-3. And now here is Mike Trout. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First pitch on the way, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. It's taken. Now it's 0-2.
0-2.
Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one, but in this situation he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
The 1-2. A slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
The count is full. 3-2.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you, but if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep too.
Hot shot to 3rd and handled for the first out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Colton Wong.
Now at the plate, Colton Wong. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Pitch on the way. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one. Hit back up the middle. And a diving try, but it's off his glove, and that ought to be a one-out hit. And despite the great effort, no throw from the second baseman, and that ought to be an infield single.
Up next for Cincinnati, the first baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Stepping in now, Nolan Arenado, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Prior to the 0-1, here's a rook to first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. That one finds the target on the outer half. It's 1-2.
Hey, hats off to the pitching staff right here. They've been able to hold a hot hitter in check in Game 4 of this series.
Here comes the 1-2. Back up the middle. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now.
He's in there.
Throw won't get him.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Now watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Freddie Freeman will stride in one more time as we flash you back to earlier. This was a big blow right here as he leaves the yard with plenty to spare. Set. Here it comes.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Every team is looking for that insurance run late in the game. That run right there gives them a 2-run lead heading into the late innings.
To the plate now, Donovan Solano, as he would look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. The 1-0. Hard on the ground towards short. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Little ground ball with eyes right there. He might have been a little bit out in front, but I don't care. That's a bullet knock in the box score tomorrow morning.
In now, David Peralta, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. A count of 1 ball, 1 strike to David Peralta. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch.
Ball, that's outside.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
Arenado at second, Solano at first, 2 out in the inning. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Posey He's got it, and the side is retired. Reds will be forced to settle for just the one. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. It's the Reds 5 and the Brewers 3. Nick Anderson is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 70, Nick Anderson.
Stepping in once again is Cody Hosey, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. These two have not faced each other at the major league level. And the pitch. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. 1 out, nobody on. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
And it's 1-2.
The count is 1-2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Too high, ball 3. Edwin Encarnacion is on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. Popped him up. Arenado will look this one in, and that's out number 2. Edwin Encarnacion now. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Down the left field line and deep. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 0-1 delivery. And he misses with it, 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2.
I know closers are known for having the nastiest stuff on the team. Exploding fastballs, devastating off speed. But they'd be lying if they didn't say they wanted a 2-run, 3-run lead. That's exactly what this guy has a chance to do. Hand it to that monster in the 9th with a 2-run lead.
Here now the 2-2.
3-2.
Jonathan Schoop would be next if they can keep this inning alive. He lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4.
Number 7, second baseman.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up Jonathan Schoop to hit next. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Check swing called strike, 0-1. And it's 0-2 to Schoop.
So 2 pitches in a row on the outside corner for strikes. You think he stays out there?
I think he does. One thing you don't want to do, though, Matt, it's not a good idea to throw the same hitter, the same pitch 3 times in a row, back to back to back, but I think he might throw it here.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. 2 out with a man at first. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Brewers strand 1. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. Chaz Roe enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Salvador Perez will stand in again, and we'll take you back to the 7th inning. This was a 2-run home run, and it was one of the key blows in the ball game thus far. First pitch of the AB on its way. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Salvador Perez behind in the count, 0-2.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Ball.
And he misses there. 1-2.
I got the count. 1-2.
Just hung in there on that one. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Digging in next, Shohei Ohtani struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. Action now in the Milwaukee bullpen as they'll have a right-hander loosen up. The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. 1 out, nobody on. Outside with that delivery, and it's 3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
And that's over. 3-1. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
Full count, 3-2. Ready now with the payoff pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A solo home run there for Shohei Ohtani. Home run number 9 on the year, and it's now 6-3.
They still have the bottom of the 9th to try and stage a comeback, but one thing that's not coming back is this blast to extend the lead to 3. Nice knowing you've got some room for error, especially on the road.
Up next in Cincinnati, the center fielder, Billy.
Standing in now, Billy Hamilton. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
The 1-1 home is strike 2 swinging.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
At the plate now, Mike Trout. And that one got a piece of him.
And I'll tell you, this is the last guy in the lineup you want to put on base for free. He's probably feeling a little salty after getting drilled, and he's got speed to burn, so look for him to try and make something happen out there.
Colton Wong will stand in as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Throw over to the bag, and he'll be back in standing up. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
Trout, the runner at first with 2 gone. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
2 strikes.
Now a throw over to first, and he'll get back in safely. And it's fouled away. Again, a 1-2. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here now the 2-2. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. McBroom has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. Last chance coming up for the Brewers. It's the Reds 6 and the Brewers 3.
Squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like.
Josh Hader is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth.
Number 71, Josh Hader.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Aristides Aquino.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the ninth is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
Hader is about as stingy as they come in terms of a bullpen arm. He's proven very difficult to hit, and it's a rarer thing still to see multiple hits against him.
Yeah, Matty V, and you wonder why it's so hard to score off of this guy. He's nearly impossible to get 3 or 4 hits in an inning to score a run. He keeps his walks per 9 innings really down, and you look at his hits per 9 innings pitched, it's no wonder why this guy's one of the top relievers in the game right now.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Danny Santana. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is to jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Behind 0-2 now. A runner at first with no outs here. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
I think that's one of the toughest calls for an umpire to make. The check swing appeal, hitters rarely feel like they went, and I don't think he likes getting rung up there by the first base umpire. But looking at it, it's hard to say for sure that he didn't go around.
Ryan McBroom comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
The count is 1-2.
That misses 1-2. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
Into the box, Chucky Robinson. And he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over.
And he puts a bow on this one to end it. How about his 25th save of the season? He's proven to be a solid tool at the back of the bullpen, and every team needs one of those.
6-3, the final score today. The Cincinnati Reds jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Johnny Cueto earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Josh Hader closes the door for the save, his 25th of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the big. Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Monday morning, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Reds hit 3 long balls as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee, 6-3. In the standings, the Brewers are in 4th place in the NL Central, and the Reds are atop the division. Fernando Tatis Jr. had a day to remember, amassing an impressive 7 RBIs at the plate as the Mets bested the Pirates 13-5. As of today, the Mets sit in 3rd place in the National League East Division, while the Pirates sit in 3rd place in the National League Central Division. The Cardinals amassed 14 hits in the game as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 6-1. Heading into the day, the Cubs are in last place in the
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle head-to-head in a single elimination bracket. In each round, the contestants will be given 1 minute to hit as many home runs as possible. If a contestant hits 2 home runs 440 feet or further, they will earn an additional 30 seconds of bonus time. Whoever hits the most home runs will advance to the next round until one man is crowned champion. Now that the rules are clear, it's time for the Home Run Derby. Up first in this head-to-head matchup, representing the Miami Marlins, number 19, Charlie Blackmon. That's his first home run. "30 seconds left. Another home run. And no time remaining, that will do it. He finishes with 2 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Hitting second, the challenger, representing the Chicago Cubs, number 35, Cody Bellinger. Let's see what he can do. Oh, that's a monster home run. Another home run. His 3rd consecutive home run. And that ends the round. He finishes with 3 home runs. And that means he'll be moving on to the semifinal matchup. Hitting first, representing the Minnesota Twins, number 23, Miguel Sano. And here we go. That one. That one is gone. His 2nd home run. 30 seconds left. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. time's up. That will do it. He finishes with 5 home runs. And he'll have to hope that's enough to advance. Up to the plate, the challenger, representing the Toronto Blue Jays, Eugenio Suarez. And here we go. Gone. That's his first home run. Another home run. His third in a row. 30 seconds left. Another home run. And no time remaining, that will do it. He finishes with a total of 4 home runs. And that won't be enough to advance. Unfortunately, he has been eliminated. Now hitting, representing the Los Angeles Angels, Nelson Cruz. The clock is running and the round has begun. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. 30 seconds left. That's 3 in a row now. That's his 4th home run. And that ends the round. He finishes with a total of 4 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. And now, the challenger, representing the Detroit Tigers, number 14, Adam Duvall. And here we go. Gone. That's his first home run. Seconds left. Oh, that's a monster home run. There it is, his 3rd home run. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with 3 home runs. That's not quite enough. He's been eliminated from the competition. Up first in this head-to-head matchup, representing the Milwaukee Brewers, Yordan Alvarez. Let's start the clock. Gone. That's his first home run. No question about that one. 30 seconds left. Another home run. Hat trick. 3 in a row. That's a home run, his 5th in the round. And no time remaining, that will do it. He finishes with 5 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Hitting second, the challenger, representing the Atlanta Braves, number 27, Trevor Story. The clock is now running, and the round has begun. Yes, sir, that one is gone. Another home run. 30 seconds left. There it is, his 3rd home run. His 3rd consecutive home run. Hitting first in the tiebreaker from the Milwaukee Brewers, number 49, Yordan Alvarez. Let's start the tiebreaker, 60 seconds and counting. That one is gone. That one is gone. His second home run. 30 seconds left. Another home run. That's a monster home run. And that ends the round. He finishes with a total of 4 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Now hitting in the tiebreaker from the Atlanta Braves, Trevor Story. Let's start the tiebreaker. 60 seconds and counting. Gone. That's his first home run. There's a home run. 30 seconds left. No doubt about that one. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with a total of 4 home runs. And we are still tied. We will enter a 3-swing swing-off to determine the winner. Hitting first, number 49, Yordan Alvarez. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. That's his first home run. And no time remaining, that will do it. He finishes with just 1 home run. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Up to the plate, the challenger, number 27, Trevor Story. see what he can do. No question about that one. That one is gone. His second home run. Up first in this semifinal matchup, number 23, Miguel Sano. The clock is now running. Gone. That's his first home run. Another home run. 30 seconds left. Oh, that's a monster home run. Another home run. That's a home run. His fifth in the round. There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. And that ends the round. He ends the round with a total of 6 home runs. And he'll have to hope that's enough to advance. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, number 35, Cody Bellinger. The clock is now running, and the round has begun. Gone. That's his first home run. No doubt about that one. There it is, his third home run. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with 3 home runs. And that won't be enough to advance. Unfortunately, he has been eliminated. Up first in this semifinal matchup, Nelson Cruz. The clock is now running, and the round has begun. That's his first home run. Another home run. Seconds left. Another home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. Time remaining, that will do it. He finishes with 5 home runs, and he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, number 27, Trevor Story. The clock has officially started. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. 30 seconds left. And there it is, his third home run. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. And that ends the round. He finishes with a total of 4 home runs. That's not quite enough. He's been eliminated from the competition. Hitting first in this championship round, number 23, Nelson Cruz. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. 30 seconds left. Another home run. Another home run. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with a total of 4 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. And now, the challenger in this championship round, Miguel Sano. The round has officially started, so here we go. No question about that one. Thirty seconds left. That one is gone. His second home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. That's 3 in a row now. Ladies and gentlemen, your Home Run Derby champion, Miguel Sano.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run it down when I'm a great boss. Run it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Steam in the shine like a game right there. Gospel juice, yeah, the same right there. That boy stay with the rim right there. Step my nose like it's philo. Try to Uber, pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got you in the back like some mosquitoes, and I never blame myself. You getting flow down the placebo. These C-notes speaking elusive. That's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been naughty with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing and drip. This ain't a skit, blue chip on a mission, spin a dip. Pole position, look. Been a long time coming. Hey, this gon' be part-time nothing. Yeah, it's been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Hey, this gon' be part-time nothing. Putting up some all-time numbers. Take advantage, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never frontin' for no pump fake, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really needed, capping out the bag. And long as the world's spending on the taxes, I ain't standing out, got it When I come inside, I do them a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper into E.T. my navy. Just reaping all the fruits of my lady. I got acres. And this has been a long time coming. Hey, this gon' be part-time nothing. Man, it's been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. This has been a long time coming. Hey, this gon' be part-time nothing. Putting up some all-time numbers. Ain't the better, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own way. Following the tide. From the jump, they don't know I'm bonafide. Any other just to keep the haters occupied. Work too hard, but to let it die. Make my own way. Following the tide. From the jump, they don't know I'm bonafide. Any other just to keep the haters occupied. I work too hard, but to let it die. Yeah. I work too hard, but to let it die. I work too hard, but to let it die. Let it die.
One shot is never enough. I just wait for us to go in circles. A lifetime of giving up. Oh, you hostile, give me a break. Don't say something about that. And first he would tell me I'm his friend. Actually, no thanks, I'm okay. And then he would send we lost my way. I want new friends, but then I want me. And making plans while I'm on TV. Thought it was him, but maybe it's me. I want new friends, but then I want me. And the 80s song, yeah, how'd it go? When they said this is the beginning of the best years, even though false break. One shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles. And the distance from my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night. So boring. And the 80s bands, oh, where do they go? Can we switch into the chorus right now? I want new friends, but then I want me. They have some fun, but then they just leave. Is it just them, or maybe all me? Why my new friends don't seem to want me? Hurts my case, but that's okay. It hurts my case, but that's okay. I'm dancing on a moonbeam. On and on and on and on and on. The deeper I get, the less that I know. That's the way it goes. The less that I know, the deeper I go. To the end, though. The deeper I get, the less that I know.
day. Oh, another song. Oh, another day. Oh, another song. Oh, another day.
Hoy la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Que esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Que te la echo mi español muy mal.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the New York Mets and the Cincinnati Reds. Alongside Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and guys, the Reds played well in the series so far, winning the first two in this three-game set.
Yeah, and to sweep this team right here would be a huge momentum boost. It is not easy to sweep a series. I don't care if it's 3 games or 4 games. I think back to Bobby Cox. His big thing was you just want to win series. 2 out of 3, 3 out of 4. But when you have a chance to sweep a team, you have to take advantage of it.
Steven Strasburg gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, the guy they call Strauss is on right now. This guy's lived up to the hype. Former first pick in the draft out of San Diego State University. Won a World Series championship with the Washington Nationals. Might have the best overall package of pitches in baseball. Really good fastball, good changeup, good curveball, and also a good hard slider. 4 pitches, he'll throw any at any time for strikes. One of the top pitchers in the game, Steven Strasburg.
And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. And guys, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this should be an interesting watch today because this team's playing well, all facets of the game. But they're facing an ace on the other side today, and they're going to have to jump on him early if they're going to have any chance.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
That's out.
Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected. 85 degrees, the reading at first pitch. And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
The 3-1. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Peralta moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Batting second, the right fielder, Leonardo Rivas.
Next for the Mets, Leonardo Rivas. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
The 1-2 is a breaking ball. They can't find the zone, and it's even at 2.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
Strasburg, a right-hander going 6'5". This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments. You don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Mike Fillmore.
Hey, you know, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, he'll give a little bit off the edges, but he gets the respect not only from the pitchers, but from the players because his zone is consistent.
Yeah, as long as he's consistent, Dan, I'm okay with Mike Fillmore's zone. If a pitcher's pounding that zone, he wants to give a little bit off the outer edge, I'm okay with that.
Strasburg with a check at first, just keeping him close. Rivas stands at first with 1 out. Three and 1 to the Mets left fielder.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Here it is on 3 and 1. Swing, strike 2. Hit sharply on the ground. Wong for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. Now it'll be the Reds' turn, no score. Marcus Stroman starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 5 in his last 3 starts, so he's going to have to really improve on that one. Too many base runners, too many hits, and too many walks. He needs to get off to a good start and maybe throw up a 0 in the first inning.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Mike Trout is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. These Mets fellas, as they take the field here today, they come off another loss last time out, and in fact they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, they lost their last game. It was only by 1 run. They should be able, those are the tough ones, but they should be able to put this one behind them.
1-1 to the Reds leadoff man. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Batting second, the second baseman, Colton Wong.
So 1 out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring up Colton Wong. Now here's the first offering.
That's a ball.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Now the 1-0. Finds the zone, strike 1. Stroman offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. This one's down to third. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Batting third, the first baseman, Nolan.
And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. We take a look there at the difference in his numbers between June and July. First offering.
Ball 1.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. A 1-1 count to the Reds' first baseman. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power. You don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside corner, they might leak one a little bit inside, and this is where that guy would jump on.
To second for 1. The relay on to first. The double play, and the side is retired. Boy, oh boy. An inning in the books. Scoreless on MLB Network. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Well, as we talked about at the top of the broadcast, the Reds have their sights set on a series sweep here today.
You know, and it's not an easy thing to complete a sweep, particularly in this day and age where the games and the teams are so competitive. So a sweep at home would be extra special.
And one thing that would certainly help their cause in going for the sweep is if they can break out the big bats like they did yesterday. Several home runs in that ball game.
It's not easy to hit home runs with this day and age with guys throwing with increased velocity. They were knocking the ball out of the ballpark all day yesterday. They'd like to save a couple of those and use them in this game today.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. His past numbers with Steven Strasburg, he has a 3 for 12 line. One 1-0 pitch on the way.
Ball 2.
If you're going to have any chance against a good pitcher, you got to find yourself in some great counts, and he certainly worked himself into a nice 2-0 count right here.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
As a look, now the pitch. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
So now here is Cole Calhoun looking to put them ahead early with this at bat. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Tatis over at second. Bryant at first with no outs. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. They'll try again, 1-2. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
As a look, now the pitch. Evan White is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Runners are at first and second with one away. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Trout has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Next up from New York, Corey Lee. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this baby evolve in a strike. Ready with the 1-1. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Two and 2 to the Mets catcher.
These are the moments right here. You got a good pitcher on the mound. You don't know if these opportunities are going to present themselves throughout the course of the game. You have to capitalize in this situation.
Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. 2 left for the Mets. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Last half of the second set to go, and that brings in Freddie Freeman.
The third baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a swing and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And there's out number 1.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Donovan Solano.
Next up is Donovan Solano. First pitch on its way.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs off him.
1-1.
Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Bottom of the second here with no score. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Hold the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. But it's not in time, and he'll reach first despite going down on strike. So they'll slap an error on the catcher there, and you can tell not happy back there. Digging in will be David Peralta. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. First pitch on the way. Runners on first with 1 down. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Count still at 1-2. From the stretch. Hit hard back up the middle. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
Rivas back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. Now into the box, Walker Buehler. First offering. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And he powers the cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2.
Hey, down 0-2, he better be leery of this guy's nasty changeup. He has the ability to bury it down and away or down and in, wherever he wants to. So you got to be on point with this one.
Here's the 1-2.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Hard hit towards center. Calhoun is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out of potential trouble. Reds strand a couple. Will move to the 3rd with no score. So here is Tyler Callahan. He's hitting .333 in the series, 2 for 6. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Went after the high one there. A swing and a miss.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
2-1 the count. Now here it comes. Bounce to first. Gloved by Arenado. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now to the plate, the Mets DH. Guillermo Ortega flew out last time up. First offering on its way. A 1 pitch on its way.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. 3rd inning, no score to this point. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Well, in a scoreless game, you want to do anything you can to jumpstart your offense. With the speed of this guy on first, don't be surprised if he gets the green light here.
Now to the plate, here is Leonardo Rivas. Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard, and if you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Strasburg with a check at first. And a dive, but he's back in. And another throw over. Runner back safely. Set with the 0-1. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak. So when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that. So we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Got him to go after a bad one there, and it evens the count at 2-2. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Man, hard to understand why a guy who runs so well would take such a big hack like that one.
A dive, but he's back. Ortega leads off second with 1 gun in the inning. Runner breaks for third. Fouled off. A throw behind the runner at second, and he just manages to get his hand in. And another foul ball.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches 2nd time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Here's another 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
You can certainly tell at-bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And he misses again, ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so he just needs to make a good pitch for a ground ball.
Now at the plate is Marcell Ozuna. First pitch of the AB now. Grounded to the right. Arenado's got it. The tag gets one. Onto the pitcher covering, and it's in time. A double play, and the inning is over. A couple of walks in the inning, but nothing on the scoreboard. We played 2.5. No score on MLB Network. Bottom of the inning now. And in to hit next, the speedy presence of Billy Hamilton.
Billy Hamilton.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sinker gets the outside for a strike.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
1-2 the count to Billy Hamilton. Lifted the other way to left center. And that's in there. Base hit.
Up next to the left fielder, Mike Trout.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 0-1 pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carried. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Throw over to first, and he's back easily. Another 1-2 delivery. Little chopper back to the mound. There's one. With no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. Now striding in is Colton Wong. Set and the pitch. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Runners off for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. He's not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Well, when the stolen base is that close, it's interesting to check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, you'll want to focus on the top speed. Really good, and it paid off there. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Runner's on his way to third. Swinging a little blooper to center. Callahan takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Up next, Nolan Arenado. First pitch on its way. Hit hard towards center, and that's in there. Base hit. score as the Reds strike first to lead it 1-0.
Boy, when teams are playing well like this team is on a nice little winning streak right here. They strike early in this one to keep the mojo working.
Yeah, Dan, from an offensive standpoint, everyone searches for confidence, and that's exactly what they have right now. Everyone contributing makes for a fun clubhouse.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman. Strike one to start the at-bat. He popped out in his first trip. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And this pitch is lined softly here to the right side. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. This is to right field and deep off the bat of Freeman. Looking up is the right fielder, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. A 2-run blast off the bat of Freddie Freeman. Home run number 15 for him thus far as the Reds move out in front now 3-0.
This guy has been a serious thorn in the side of the staff. Homering twice in 3 days. The numbers don't lie. He owns these guys right now.
So now to the plate, Donovan Solano. He'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. In there, 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Now a ball lined to the left side. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Fly ball out toward left center field. Ozuna on the run. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. We played 3 full. It's now 3-0 Cincinnati. All set for the start of the 4th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. No one on with 1 down, and that'll bring up Chris Bryant. First pitch on its way. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Cole Calhoun will stand in now, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Comes set, and the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes.
Inside ball.
No runs, 2 hits, 1 error in the game for the Mets thus far. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Pure dominance on the mound as he strikes out the side in order. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Stepping up is David Peralta, a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Rivas has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. So 1 away now, and here comes the catcher, Salvador Perez. First pitch of the AB on its way.
1-0.
Perez, the former Royal, he came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. 1-1 pitch and a good sinker there, but he can't find the zone. 2-1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Now the 2-1. Strike 2 swinging.
2-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
3-2.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Perez will lay off, and he'll reach. It's ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
Next will be the designated hitter, Walker Buehler. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
First pitch on its way. And they'll try to stay out of the double play here as he lays this one down. And there's out number 2. Next, it'll be Billy Hamilton, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Count 1-0.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
The 1-0. And this is lined hard to deep left. Ozuna able to track it down for the 3rd out. One left for Cincinnati, but they lead it 3-0. The next batter will be Evan White. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First pitch of the AB now.
0-1's the count.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. Back goes Trout to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The batter.
And now in the box, Corey Lee. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Lee averages a hit once every 4 at-bats, an average at exactly .250. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Can you boys say next? Who's next up to bat? Because this guy's done. You cannot fall down 0-2 to one of the better pitchers in the league and expect to get a base hit.
Fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Too high. 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Outside in a full count, 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Now the payoff pitch home. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Stepping in now, Tyler Callahan, as he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. That evens it up, 1-1. Now the pitch.
That's a ball. 2-1.
To short. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired.
What you want, what you really want.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and standing in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout.
Mike Trout.
Here's the first pitch. Left side of the infield into the shift. And there's one away. Now one down with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Colton Wong. First pitch on its way. Ball one as he lays off below the zone. Runs up and gets this one down. But a foul ball, 1-1. The pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Reined in. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. 2 gone in the Cincinnati fifth. And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
The windup and the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Reds. They lead it 3-0. Now back to the top of the Mets order, digging in Guillermo Ortega. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
First delivery to him. In tight with the curveball. Backed up on him a little there, and it's ball 1. Two balls and no strikes to the Mets DH.
2 balls, no strikes.
Turned it loose on 2-0, but he popped it up over to the right side of the infield. There to make the catch is Arenado for the first out.
The batter.
Next to hit is Leonardo Rivas. It was a walk in his last trip. From the stretch. Hit in the air out to left field. Trout has a read on it, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Next up, Marcell Ozuna. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
Here's the first pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Popped him up. Wong moving to his left. And that's the 3rd out. We'll see Freddie Freeman start things off when we return. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. The Reds are on top, 3-0. Adam Kolarek enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 21, Adam Kolarek.
So here's the cleanup. Freddie Freeman comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. He's set. Here it comes.
That's a ball.
And it looks now like a right-hander's begun to get loose in the Mets bullpen. sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Now here's the pitch. On, he pops it up. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey, sometimes that's how a rally gets started right there. I know it's a soft liner, but leadoff man on usually poses problems.
In now, Donovan Solano. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Lifetime against this particular arm. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Freeman on at first, nobody out. And it's quickly 0-2. Chopped to third. Tough to get to. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play.
The right fielder, number 6.
So base is empty now after the double play. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, David Peralta. From the stretch, here's the pitch. 2 out, nobody on. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. So 1-1. Chopped at third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. None left for Cincinnati, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. 7th inning ready to roll, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. And now the Reds are going to get the bullpen moving here, and it's a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Too low with a fastball there. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Here comes the 1-2. Is looked at for ball number 2.
2 strikes.
Sliced hard on the ground. Arenado has it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here's Chris Bryant now. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
First pitch on the way.
Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later into this game, and he's right at about league average for first pitch strikes.
Now a curveball, but he might have flown open a bit. It's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now.
Hey, you know, Matty V, this is all you can ask for as a manager in today's game in baseball. Very rarely do we see guys get through the 7th inning. So he's through the 6th here with 1 out, and Mark DeRosa, so far so good, a pretty decent outing.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be batter to batter here for the manager if he's going to continue to ride this hot hand or if he's going to go to the bullpen.
And it's late in his afternoon of work, and the longer this at bat goes, the better chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely to leave the ball up. But man, he's been good so far.
And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
Oh man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
To the plate now, Cole Calhoun. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
And it's fouled away. Now another 1-2, and they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Down the left field line and deep, and it's a foul ball. Chopped weakly to the left. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ballgame, and that one ends the inning. Mets go down 1-2-3. They trail in this one 3-0. Adam Simber gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th.
Number 90, Adam Simber.
Last half of the 7th here, and up next the former World Series hero Salvador Perez.
Salvador Perez.
Pitch on the way.
Hey. One and one.
Simber, a former member of the Cleveland Indians. He was acquired via trade last year.
Yeah, this guy's fully settled in with this ball club right now. Knows what the manager and coaching staff expect from him. Is not taken aback by anything. He's been through the spring training process and gotten to know everybody in this organization top to bottom.
And that's the first down. Ready now for Cincinnati, Walker Buehler. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Rivas will drift over to his left a few steps as he takes it for the second out. And now, Billy Hamilton. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. now the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Ozuna. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Reds are down in order, but they lead it 3-0. Nick Anderson has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 7, Nick Anderson.
Ready to begin the 8th, and up next is Evan White.
The first baseman, number 12, Evan White.
First pitch of the AB now. And that misses for ball 1. The Reds are maintaining a slim lead in the late going of this series finale, so if they can wrap it up, they'll complete the series sweep.
Hey, Matt, what a great spot to be in. You're playing good baseball. You're going for the sweep, and you're leading by a few runs going into the later innings. Now it's just time to close the deal.
Now the 2-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. And even sweeter, of course, is getting that series sweep in your own ballpark in front of the home faithful. So we'll see if they can send these fans home happy.
No doubt about it. Fan base is excited. They're all out in full force, coming to the ballpark, hoping to witness a sweep, and it looks pretty good at this point.
If you're at the plate in this situation, you're only thinking one thing, and that is get on base. You got 3 balls. It has to be perfect over those 17 inches for you to pull a trigger. A walk is as good as a knock right here.
Hamilton is under it. 1 away. There's the look at the final line for the Reds starter. Great day's work any way you look at it.
Matty V, what a nice performance in this one. 7 shutout innings. Watching from the dugout now, hard to believe that he could pitch any better than he did through the first 7 innings.
Corey Lee digging in now as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1.
Got to find a way to scratch at least 1 across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now. Hit to third. Throw gets him, 2 down. Next to dig in, Tyler Callahan. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it 1 bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Here's the first pitch.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Here comes the 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike. I got 2-1 the count.
Count even at 2-2.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Down in order go the Mets. Still down 3-0. Of inning number 8 set to go, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder Mike Trout.
The left fielder, Mike Trout.
comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0.
Talk about certain guys in the lineup that you want to be really careful with. This guy right here is one of those, and you can tell he's pitching awfully cautiously.
The 2-0 is in there for strike 1.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
Ball 3.
That misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
1 strike.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
The 3-1 pitch. Bounce towards the second baseman. Scooped up, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Stepping in next, Colton Wong. His career numbers against this pitcher, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. Wong will take the turn and head for second now. Around second now and headed for third. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
This is an easy decision for him to try for third because he has the play right in front of him, so he doesn't have to rely on any of his base coaches. Good decision to keep chugging, and he makes it all the way around safely.
Here's Nolan Arenado, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the 1-0 is taken, strike 1.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
Fouled off. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Standing in now, Freddie Freeman, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. 2-0 now.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
The 2-0 on the way. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Wong on third with 2 out. Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And that misses for ball 4 to Freeman as he'll work the walk.
The batter, number 9, shortstop.
So now to the plate, Donovan Solano, and their runners at the corners now. First offering.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Oh, look at that stop. On to first, and the Reds rally comes up short here as that ends the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Reds 3 and the Mets nothing. Josh Hader takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 71.
Set to start the 9th in this one, and next will be the speed threat, Guillermo Ortega.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the 9th as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And as you see there, he sits in 4th place in that department in the National League. Now at the plate here is Leonardo Rivas. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk. And now the first pitch. Runs up and gets this one down. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Hader was born in Maryland. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Ready with the 0-1. And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him.
Wow, I love to watch a guy who's not afraid to move a hitter's feet. You work inside like that, all of a sudden guys aren't likely to dive out over the plate.
Trout has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. At the plate now is Marcell Ozuna. His prior history versus this arm, 2 hits in 7 tries. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. The win would be Steven Strasburg's here, barring any late turn of events. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all in the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
2-2 to Marcell Ozuna.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
One strike from a shutout. Here it comes. And he stays alive here as he gets a piece of this, and in turn he gets a piece of the catcher behind the plate. 3-2 now. Fernando Tatis Jr. would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Ball 4.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them, and that never-say-die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that will bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. He's set, and the pitch.
At the ball.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
2-0 now. From the stretch. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. A runner on first with 2 away. A 3-ball, 1-strike count to the Mets shortstop.
Well, this is a big pitch right here. 2 outs in the ninth. The last thing you want to do is walk a guy and bring the tying run to the plate.
And there's a cold strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of...
He gets the punch out, and the Reds finish the job and complete the series sweep of their rivals at home.
Yeah, that's the way you want to finish a 3-game home series. Breaking out the brooms and sweeping the other guys right out of here.
3-0 the final score in this one today. Cincinnati led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Steven Strasburg pitches his way to a team-leading 12th win of the year as he finishes 7 innings with only 2 hits allowed. Josh Hader earns the save out of the bullpen, his 29th of the year. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
This afternoon for the victorious Cincinnati Reds. 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Mets, no runs on only 2 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base.
Versus Daniel on the car dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God digger. Tell me as a Bob that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte, and he paying for Tucson, and they went on a world conquest. Tell you for me to part. Michael remained bad, but still virtuous. Wait to make a penny, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
They say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invaded the world. Drake was coming out like you break it. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules have gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Think in the box and I get in my fix the shot as if I'll be the donor hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with runner jewels, ain't the shit, but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
They say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you battered and bent. Lose a win, got a hold of your chin. And I put it on Jamie and me. We just gave you inspiration for free. The money never meant much.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Cincinnati Reds. The Reds are looking to collect their 8th win in a row next. Dallas Keuchel, a left-hander out of Oklahoma, will be on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, in his last start, he hit the magic milestone, career win number 100. Listen, when you get into professional baseball and you start racking up wins, the first goal is usually number 100. That's a nice, even number to begin your career.
And stepping in, Cesar Hernandez. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. Gloved by Arenado. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. The next to bat for St. Louis, Garrett Hampson. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Now here's the first offering. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And, guys, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, fortune has been smiling on them recently. They're unbeaten in their last 7 games.
You know, Matty, the season's such a grind, and you fight so hard day in, day out, and you're playing against the best players in the world, so you know you're going to lose some games coming out of spring training. To get on a roll where you win 7 in a row, a week of everything coming together, that's a special feeling.
One out, nobody on. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
That's great recognition right there on the part of the hitter. Not many guys lay off that one. That was a classic strikeout pitch, the 0-2 good changeup with some depth.
The 1-2 is a sinker that misses for a ball.
2-2.
Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
To the left side, but it's well foul. Fouled away. The 3-2 one more time. Another one sent foul. The payoff pitch one more time. And he fouls this one off. He'll try it again. 3-2. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
A lot of indecision there on that check swing, and that's something you see quite a lot on 3-2. When the difference between striking out and drawing a walk can be an inch or two, it's pretty understandable why guys aren't always aggressive with their swings.
Now the first pitch. Justin Turner is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. 2 out, nobody on. Popped up, Arenado over to his right. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Cardinals. Cardinals nothing. Reds stepping in at the plate. Back right after this on MLB Network. Noah Syndergaard, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, in his last start, he picked up his 9th win of the season. It's always nice to get into double digits, and nothing he'd like to do more than to pitch well in this one and pick up his 10th victory of the year.
Well, here comes Mike Trout now, as he'll be the one to get us started in the home half of the first.
For the Reds, the left fielder, Mike Trout.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
That's the ball.
Dan Dero, we take a look at this Cardinals ball club as they enter play this afternoon. They were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W, and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Here's a pop-up now. Simeon is there for it. He's got it 1 away.
Batting second, the second baseman, Colton Wong.
So bases are empty with 1 gone, and that'll bring up Colton Wong. First pitch of the AB on its way.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Clyde Washington.
You know, Dero, he is a pitcher's best friend, Clyde Washington. Down in the strike zone, he'll definitely call that ball right at the knees.
If he's consistent with it, Dan, which Clyde always is, I'm okay with it.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Still 1 and 2 as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
He put up a pretty good battle at the plate right there. They finally get him on a 1 and 2 pitch, but you can see that he wasn't laying down without a fight. He really made the pitcher earn that strikeout.
And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. As he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. A 1-1 count to the Reds' first baseman. And it's fouled away. Ready on 1 and 2. Hit down the line at first. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder giving chase. Into the corner. He makes the catch to end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. Still no score. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Paul Goldschmidt, currently 9th in the NL in hitting, entering play.
There's a lot of ways to get on base. Base hit, a walk, hit by pitch. This guy's in the top 5 on base percentage. He does a little bit of all of those things.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
0-1.
Wind up and the 0-1. On a line, that's a base hit. So the inning's underway with the Cardinals getting their leadoff hitter on base.
Dan, he took that right back at his face right there. Exactly what you're trying to do. Middle cut, though. Are you a little concerned?
Yeah, that's a case of a ball being right down the middle. As a pitcher, you want to work the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone, and he paid for it right there with a solid base hit.
Here's Didi Gregorius. Pulled toward right center field. After it is Hamilton. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, number 11, Justin Upton.
Justin Upton the next to hit. 2 hits in 8 tries for the series. First pitch coming. Here it is. And she'll take a look at ball 1. Runners on the move for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. So he's in safely there following the 1-out steal of second. And with that, we take you to our team leaderboard to display the clubs with the most stolen bases so far this year. And you can see there, they're just 1 place off the top spot in the NL in that category. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. After it is Peralta. Lays out, and he's got it. A great play for out number 2.
The right fielder, number 15.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's entering play in this one, a home run shy of 20 for the season. Comes set, the 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Here it is.
1 ball.
Goldschmidt at second with 2 down. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. Parks leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second, no score. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
Freddie Freeman.
First pitch on its way. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Taken in by Simeon. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Donovan Solano.
So the next to bat will be Donovan Solano. Here's the first pitch. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. hard on the ground towards short. Simeon's got it. And quickly, there are 2 away. Now to the plate, David Peralta. First pitch of the AB on its way. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
2 out, nobody on.
Ball 2.
And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Line down the left field line. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Now the payoff pitch home. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Full count still. Another payoff pitch. Sinker misses, ball 4.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez, and you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. From the stretch. 2 out with the man at first. Hit on the ground down the first baseline.
That's a great sinker right there. These batters are going to have to bear down because if he's got that good pitch working, it's going to be a long game. They might have to sit off speed.
Well, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Reds leave 1. Will move to the 3rd with no score. Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, as the Cal Berkeley product Marcus Semien is the first at bat in the inning. Now here it comes. Marcus Semien is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
2 balls and a strike to the St. Louis leadoff hitter. Strike 2 as that's taken on the outside part of the plate.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Peralta is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And with 1 away, let's give you a look at the standings in the NL Central entering play as you see where these 2 teams sit in relation to one another. So up steps Joey Bart now. He went deep in the contest last night. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. 0-1 the count. Now the pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Bart, 23 years old. He's a second-year big leaguer. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Third inning, no score to this point. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Again, a 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Down the right field line. That's going to be down for a base hit, possibly more than that. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Take a look at this right here. He didn't get jumpy and try and pull it down the left field line. Stayed in there, fought hard, and grinded out a nice knock the other way.
Plate now, Cesar Hernandez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. One 0 count. Here it is. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. From the stretch. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Hamilton is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now batting, number 3.
And that'll bring in Garrett Hampson. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's set. Here it comes. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
1 strike.
A foul ball just off to the right as they get ahead of him here. 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Now a swing and a ground ball for Wong at second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. 1 left for the Cardinals. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Bottom of the third now, and standing in is the DH, Walker Buehler.
Walker Buehler.
Here's the first pitch to him. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1.
He's just got great strikeout stuff. In his last start, he racked up double-digit Ks, and it looks like he could finish up in that range again here. He's really an exciting pitcher to watch when he's sending guys packing like this.
Billy Hamilton digging in now. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And it's 1-1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
One and two now as that one's fouled off. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. In now for the Reds, Mike Trout. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, inside.
Two out, nobody on. Fastball just inside.
Pitching isn't always about getting everyone out. Sometimes it's about being smart and knowing when to pick your battles. He's been really careful with this hitter so far, and rightfully so.
Now the 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3 balls and a strike to the Reds left fielder. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Here's Colton Wong now. Struck out in his first at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a high strike there, 0-1. Trout leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give a guy at first a chance to run.
This is flared out towards second. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. 1 left for Cincinnati. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless.
So I ain't saving you a cleaner house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's word of mouth. I ain't new to what.
Into the box, Justin Turner as we begin the top of the 4th.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Now here's the first offering. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Talk about frustrating as a pitcher. You make a great pitch like that, and the guy just lays off of it. That barely missed the zone.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. The 2-2 one more time. Swung on and missed, strike 3.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He collected a base hit his first time up. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
2 balls and a strike now. The 2-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Now another 2-2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Into the corner and slicing foul. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw gets him. 2 down. So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making him 0 for 1 so far. The pitch. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to Didi Gregorius.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
2-2 the count. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Another try at 2-2. Lifted the other way down the left field line. In there, a base hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
And this might be the kind of AB that gets him out of that slump. Smart hitting here, just going with the pitch, using the whole field instead of trying to do too much. The results speak for themselves.
Here's Justin Upton now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1. One and 1. Here it is. Fouled off. The set and the 1-2.
Ball inside.
Swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over. So they can't make anything out of the 2-out double. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in Nolan Arenado.
The first baseman, Nolan Arenado.
First delivery to him. Popped him up. Goldschmidt has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Freddie Freeman. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch on its way. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Popped up. Turner trying to get there, and no one will get this one. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Here comes the 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. He'll try again, 1-2.
Ball, outside.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Under this one is Grichuk, and there are 2 away now. So next to hit is Donovan Solano. He bounced out last time up. First pitch of the AB on its way. And the Reds have their first hit of the game. So they get a 2-out base runner here following the base hit, and that leads us to check out the league leaders in team batting average. And you can see that these guys are, as we speak, 4th in the NL in that category. At the plate, David Peralta. This will go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The average coming in at 266, 15 long balls, and he's driven in 45. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Oh. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball 2.
Solano is off at first with 2 away. A bouncer up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
And up steps Salvador Perez. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Ready with the 2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Upton going back. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Reds strand a couple through 4. Still tied. 0-0. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And the big right-handed bat of Randal Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. First offering. swing and a ball hit on the ground. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left, right to him. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. So now into the box is Marcus Semien. He flew out in his last debut. And the pitch. The 0-1 on its way. Bounce towards the second baseman. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Now batting.
So next to bat will be Joey Bart. He doubled his last time up.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
The 1-0. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. Halfway home, still no score. Bottom of the inning now, and striding forward the designated hitter, Walker Buehler.
The designated hitter, Walker Buehler.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
That's a ball.
Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
No strike.
Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the second time today.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Tries to drag his way on here, but now he's behind 1-2.
Hey, I know we're not scoring, but in today's day and age, trying to bunk for a hit, he's going to find himself on the bench tomorrow.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Set to deal on 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And this is taken in for the second out. Back to the top of the order now, and that brings up Mike Trout.
Wow.
Here's the first pitch. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a curveball in there. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Reds are down in order. 6th inning coming up. Still zip, zip. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Cesar Hernandez. He's grounded out and lined out in 2 trips. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Next to hit, Garrett Hampson grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. The next 0-2. Hit on the ground out to short. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Next to stand in is Justin Turner. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Down in order go the Cardinals. We are still scoreless. Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
The second baseman, Colton.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. And with 1 away, let's give you a look at the standings in the NL Central entering play as you see where these 2 teams sit in relation to one another. Here's Nolan Arenado. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball. 1-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. swing and a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Hampson is there, 2 gone. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
A bouncer to the left side. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit. He's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
So now to the plate, Donovan Solano, as he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit. The relay, the tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Reds lead 1, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Well, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
And now the first pitch. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. Well, pitch count will become a factor here in the 7th. He's about to hit 100 for the game.
Yeah, Matty B, that magic number in today's game is about 100 pitches, and this next pitch will be pitch number 100. Dero, he's been sailing along pretty easily so far in this one.
Yeah, he's given him some serious depth in this one. For him to get into the 7th inning allows the manager a lot of leeway, whether he wants to go to his bullpen or not.
And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. Into the windup, here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Another foul ball, and this battle will continue.
Hey, this is a heck of a battle right here. Long AB. You know what? They find themselves still facing the starter. If they would have had some ABs like this earlier in the game, I think they get into the bullpen by this time.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Peralta is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Coming forward now is the Cards' designated hitter, Didi Gregorius. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later into this game, and he's right at about league average for first pitch strikes.
He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
Hey, Dero, that's a one-out single right there. Hey, the pitcher hasn't pitched out of the stretch in a while. He's been pretty sharp so far in this one.
Yeah, and hopefully that runner right there can get his attention a little bit more diverted on first base, and then he leaves a cookie over the middle of the plate.
Here comes the Red skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And a change is in the offing, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. He'll depart with our score tied, and he'll still be accountable for the runner at first. The best he can do is a no decision in this one. Felix Hernandez comes on to pitch here with one man gone in the top of the 7th.
Hernandez.
Into the box, Justin Upton. She'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. And Upton won't chase that one. It's 1-2. Check by Hernandez. The pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And there's his first base hit in this one. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to find a knockout there.
Here's Randall Grichuk. A swing and a liner to left center field, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. He's in there at the plate, and they've taken the lead here in the 7th.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's what makes you feel really good about yourself.
In now, Marcus Semien, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. No hits to this point. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Next, it'll be Joey Bart. He grounded out last time up. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Comes set, the 0-1. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. 1 run, 6 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Two balls and a strike.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
The set and the 2-1.
Ball 3.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Ready with the 3-1. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Oh, that's a walk that could really change the complexion of the game. With the bases loaded, if he gives up a base hit right here, it could get real ugly.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Stepping in, Cesar Hernandez. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
First delivery to him. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
1-0. Here it is. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
Hey, I love the aggressiveness right here and wanting to be a hero. But this is where you got to tell yourself to relax a little bit. I had an old coach tell me one time, when the bases are loaded, just concern yourself with getting the guy in from third.
The 2-1 pitch. 2-2 now. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he will touch him all on the grand slam. Number 14 on the season, as the lead for the Cardinals opens up now to 5-0.
He's one of the best home run hitters in the league, and rightfully so. You're not going to get cookies thrown at you every at-bat. Most guys can handle a fastball, but he waited back on that off-speed pitch and drove it right out of the yard.
Johnny Cueto will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th.
Number 47, Johnny Cueto.
Stepping in now, Garrett Hampson.
Number 3.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. 0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit. But unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
On the ground to the left side. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Boy, not the way you'd like to draw up an 0-2 pitch, Nero, but from a hitter's perspective, a pretty good job of staying alive 0-2.
Yeah, and he did an excellent job on the offensive side. Not to let the AB get away from him. I know he was down 0-2, but he bowled his neck and he stayed in there.
To the plate now, Justin Turner, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. So they put up a big number in the inning as 5 crossed the plate. And this was the biggie here, the grand slam home run. Bottom of the 7th inning coming up. Get up and stretch. It's the Cardinals 5 and the Reds nothing. leading off the inning, it'll be David Peralta, and they could use a spark from him here. Here's the first pitch. As he'll take a look at ball one. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single.
Now batting.
Hey, I can only take you inside the mind of the batter right here. Had a lot of swinging bunts in my day. Soon as that ball hits the dirt in front of you, you are getting it down the first baseline. When you smell a knock, I don't care what it looks like, you are getting it down the line.
At the plate now, Salvador Perez, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 0-1 pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. Definitely not the way he was looking to start this inning there.
Yeah, Matt, back-to-back base knocks right off the bat here. As we take a look at the numbers, you see they aren't that bad, but he's definitely got into a no-out jam here. We'll see if he can get out of it.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Walker Buehler, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. He'll square around to bunt, then pull back for ball one.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
Peralta on second. Perez on at first with nobody out. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And the throw goes to first, so the sacrifice works that time. Now it'll be Billy Hamilton. 0 for 2 for him so far. He's flied out and popped out. First pitch of the AB now. Left side, but well foul.
The Reds have been searching for that big hit all game long. Let's hope they can get it. They're starting to run out of time. It's about time for something to happen.
1 strike offering now to Hamilton.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. Runners are at second and third with 1 down. He'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
Wow.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Mike Trout is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
Now the 2-0 home. Finds the zone, strike 1.
Hey, you get 2-0, your eyes light up, but you're sitting in one spot, and he obviously didn't get it right there. But he still finds himself in a 2-1 count, ready to do some damage.
As a look, now the pitch. lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. More to come on MLB Network's Sunday Baseball after this.
Who that in the whip? Yeah, you know it's me. You can't stop my shine. I'm just.
Now to bat, Paul Goldschmidt. Career head-to-head meetings with Johnny Cueto. He has 7 hits in 30 at-bats. 2 of those hits were for home runs. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that misses, ball 1. A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
1 ball.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Grounded back up the middle and into center field, a base hit. So early trouble here to start the 8th inning. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
At the plate, Didi Gregorius. As he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Comes set with the 0-1. Nobody out, runner on first. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at-bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Standing in now, Justin Upton. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 1-0 misses for the second ball.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Now the 2-0. 3-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. 3-1.
3 balls.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Okay. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Full count, here it comes. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Back goes Trout. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. A two-run home run off the bat of Justin Upton. Home run number 15 for him thus far, as this lead swells to 7-0.
You want to certainly drive home runs out of the ballpark, then you better get on the gas. And that's what he did right there. That fastball was not sneaking by him.
The right fielder.
Into the box, Randall Grichuk. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Career head-to-head meetings with Johnny Cueto. He's gone 2 for 8. Still only 1 out in the inning. Skied in the air to straightaway left. On the move is Trout. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Now batting.
So stepping in is Marcus Semien. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, that's another great hitting count here on 2-0. It's no wonder why they're up 7.
The count now at 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. 2-2 is a changeup that misses 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Every hitting coach in the league will tell you it only takes one swing of the bat to get out of a slump, and maybe that's what we're seeing right here. He's been struggling, no doubt about it, but he's able to lace this thing off the wall, and he's standing at second with some newfound confidence.
Emilio Pagan comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. In now, Joey Bart, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Ball. 2-0. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. And no problem over there at first as he flags this one down to end the inning. But the Cards do strike for 2, both coming on this 2-run dinger. Bottom of the 8th coming up. It's the Cardinals 7 and the Reds nothing. Dan Altavilla is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up Colton Wong.
The second baseman, Colton Wong.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hitting right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Here comes the 1-2. Is looked at for ball number 2. 2-2 pitch is fouled away.
His heart sank right there when that ball met the bat, but just had him out front just enough to give him another shot at potentially putting him away.
And it's fouled away. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
First offering, Nolan Arenado is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Wong aboard here at first with nobody out. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Popped him up. Goldschmidt has room in foul territory, and that's the first out of the inning. Next, here is Freddie Freeman. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Freeman.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. The 1-1 home. And we're going to have a quick stoppage here as a beach ball has made its way into right field. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here he comes again, 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
This is to right field and deep for Freeman. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A 2-run blast off the bat of Freddie Freeman. Home run number 16 for him on the year. And they're now on the board, though still well behind.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with 1 swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
The batter, number 9. Shortstop.
Into the box now, Donovan Solano. He'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. and he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Outside, 3-0 now. David Peralta is on deck. He's set, and the 3-0 offering. There's ball 4.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
Ready now is David Peralta, 2 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hampson is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Now at the plate, Salvador Perez. It was a base hit last time up. First pitch on its way. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. From the belt, the pitch.
Ball 3.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. He's got it. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it may be too little too late, but they're on the board here in the late going. 9th inning coming up. It's now a 7-2 ball game. New inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Cesar Hernandez. And now the first pitch. Looks like the Reds are going to have some stirring in the bullpen as a lefty's begun to heat up down there. Here's the 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch.
Nope, that's a ball.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
Swing and a line drive, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Pitch on the way, and he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. And as a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
So now to the plate, Garrett Hampson, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Up in the zone for him, and he takes a called strike 2. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Solano backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
At the plate now, Justin Turner. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Grounded to first. Arenado's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Cardinals. They're on top 7-2. David Hernandez, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Walker Buehler. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Walker Buehler.
He's set and the pitch, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Now here's the pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Misses, ball 2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Hernandez has over 40 innings on his line so far. And when you look at his whip over those innings, it's not a particularly pretty number, over 1.5. So he's often dealing with a lot of traffic on the base paths, unfortunately. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Cardinals are into their bullpen now, as there are the final numbers for their starter. And he'll be very happy with how the day went.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
At the plate, Billy Hamilton. And he hits it hard to the right side. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Facing some tough pitching in this one. His bat's been kept uncharacteristically silent.
Yeah, but it only takes one swing, guys. You know as well as I do, he gets a pitch in the middle of the plate. With one swing at a bat, he could change the entire complexion of this game.
As he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Cardinals get the bullpen started here as a right-hander's up and warming. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Outside, 2-1.
2-1.
Trout with a big swing, but he jumped out a bit too much as this one will curl foul. The Reds down to their last strike. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
7-2, the final score this afternoon. St. Louis jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Noah Syndergaard wins his team-leading 10th game of the year. Dallas Keuchel settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
I even hit the bottom road, but that was just part of my growth. My heart's always broken, I guess I'm starting over. And now my battered soul is going back through the motions. I just have a hole, was had no control. Was breaking my old, it was happening over and over again. That wasn't gold, so I had to take hold.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious St. Louis Cardinals, 7 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Reds, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 14 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
chase money case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'ma chase money case, clean up base. Gotta call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping it on the go. Gotta call for it if you got it. Doing like good in the show. Gotta call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping it on the go. Gotta call for it if you got it. Doing like good in the show. Pick up the base. Step on the deck. We need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, I'm a sweet. Get this on, pick on the throne, I'm a bitch. Mama I'm on and by that opponent, so who gets? Playing the beat, looking like slide, ride like Dion. I'm prime time, I'm purely in my run now. When I settle in, I break ground. Feel the baby, do not round. Go to the club with a couple prime, I rain the ring, I go down. I'm about to chase money case, clean up base, pick up the pace. Chase money case, clean up base. Gotta call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Gotta call for it if you got it. Doing like good in the show. Gotta call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Gotta call for it if you got it. Doing like good in the show. Pick it up. 2 scene ain't enough. 4-tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone. The alien beamed it up. That contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Ben Way Wall. Really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what a ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel. To do what I do takes skill. Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case. Clean up base. Gotta call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Gotta call for it if you got it. Going like good in the show. Gotta call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Gotta call for it if you got it. Going like good in the show. Pick up the pace.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
The trade.
Came alive. At the same time, I play my soul got bad. Literally, I would live lonely inside on the physical side. All my miracles died. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shell, still I'm living it. Yeah, it was written from God. It was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I had to chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. But my words like verbs, curves. 2014, when I turned 19, saying R.I.P. to my big bone tree and my girl TT. When she down, now I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come round to the funeral. Let a whole year pass. Made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues.
We are set to bring you baseball from one of the crown jewels of the sport, venerable Wrigley Field in Chicago. Today, we'll see a contest from the National League Central between the Cincinnati Reds and the Chicago Cubs. Cody Bellinger, the league's current home run leader, will look to add a long ball or two to his total next. Trent Thornton gets handed the ball for the fourth and final game of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA. That's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games.
He's safe. You're out. He's out. 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 3.
That's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the 9th, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The Cincinnati Reds came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Nick Anderson claims the win out of the pen, his first. Josh Hader wraps it up for the save, his third.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months.
So what if that I'm cheating? Now everybody wanna sound right me. I'ma
hurry up and give me the microphone before my pants, the mad author of anguish. My language polluted. Onyx is heavyweight. And still undisputed. You took the words right out my mouth. I walk a mile in my shoes. I pay so many dues. I feel used and I'm so confused. Now, excuse me, for example, I'm the inspiration of a whole generation. And unless you got 10 sticky fingers, it's the imitation, a figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with the scam, foolproof plan. B-boys make some noise and just fail.
Inside the Show. Inside the Show. Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Looking first at the NL Central, Steven Strasburg got his sixth
rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Today, a matchup of a pair of first-place teams between the Detroit Tigers and the Cincinnati Reds. It's Interleague Baseball, next on MLB Network. Shohei Ohtani will be the one towing the rubber for the Reds. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Nick Madrigal is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. And guys, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, they've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Hey, this is the big one here, Matty. You know what, D-Roll? They're about to head on a 9-game roadie. One thing they'd like to do, get on that plane feeling good about themselves and salvage their last game of this series.
Yeah, Dan, they need to find a way to win this one today. Get on the flight. Makes everybody's dinner taste better. 9-game road trip coming up. A lot of packing involved, a lot of grinding on the road. They need to find a way to win this last one at home.
Two 2-0 count, and the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Wong is there, throws in time, and that's out number 1. Next for the Tigers, Dansby Swanson. And there you see the numbers over his last 8 contests. He's really been leading the charge for this team. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. So let's take a peek at the officiating crew in this one. Behind the plate is Kenny Jansen.
You know, Kenny Jansen, D-Roll, he's kind of hard to figure out. Doesn't give a lot on the edges. He'll make you bring the ball into that plate.
Yeah, Dan, Kenny Jansen is definitely consistent, and he'll reward pitchers around the knees. But on the edges right there, sometimes it's hit or miss.
Acuna digs in now. As he'll take a look at ball 1. The average for him at 267 on the year. 27 homers and 77 RBIs. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. Swanson, base runner at first with 1 out. Fouled off. And he wouldn't have made contact with that one with an or. It's 2-2. Now a move over to first, and he's back standing. 2-2. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Hamilton on the move. He makes the running play. 2 down. And he scurries back to first base safely. Here's J.D. Martinez, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. First delivery to him as he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat. It's strike 1.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Grounded down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Throw over to the bag. Runner back standing. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Curveball locks him up. Strike 3, and that's the third out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. And now the Reds will get their first opportunity. No score. Weaver, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matty, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 9 in his last 3 starts, and he has to do a lot better. This guy isn't that bad of a pitcher, but one of the keys, he needs to start limiting the number of hits and to limit the number of base on balls. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn things around in this one here today.
First offering on its way. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here. It's a solo home run here for Mike Trout. Number 35 now on the season. As the Reds strike first, it's 1-0. Sure, you know what's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch.
Batting second. Second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. So, fellas, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, despite the loss last time out, they'd won 4 in a row, so they've been on a nice little roll here.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, D-Roll, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
Line towards center field, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
He's lucky it's only a single back up the middle and not a double in the gap or a home run. Pitches like that in the show get absolutely hammered.
Here's Nolan Arenado as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering. The 0-1 pitch.
Nope. Get down 1-1. Hey!
Still 1-2. throw over to first, and the runner will get back standing. Two balls, two strikes to Nolan Arenado.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
And a changeup that just about got away from him there as that ran in a bit too far.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Freddie.
So now the Reds cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. And now the Reds look to push more across the plate in the opening frame. First pitch on the way.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
None out, runners at first and second. Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get 2. One there, back to first, and Freeman's gone as well. It's a double play.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Jonathan Solano.
Digging in next, Donovan Solano, trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. From the stretch.
Well, if you can throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
Behind 0-2 now. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. One for the Reds in the inning, and it comes courtesy of this solo home run. Second inning coming up. It's now 1-0 Reds. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson, swinging it well in the series so far at a 4 for 10 clip. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. Oh, that's out. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. So a good start to the inning for the Tigers as their leadoff hitter's on base.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Next up for Detroit, Adam Duvall. He enters play in the hunt for the league's home run crown, but he'll have some work to do down the stretch. He's set. Here it comes. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. From the belt, the pitch. Left center, base hit.
Man, that's a nice job by the batter right there, keeping the front side in. Not easy on a curveball. Would have been easy to throw the front side and hook that foul, but he was able to